Noobs, welcome in. Congrats on the first. Um, my mix it up is still loading, it looks like. So I don't know if if those worked. Jua, can you hang on? Actually, no, I have to do it from mine, but it's not loading, it looks like. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna reload, mix it up just in case. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Oh, yep, it's frozen. Okay. Oh, you know what? Is it because this? Skip. No. Okay, maybe it did work. Let me check. Yeah, but I think the messages I think are separate from Mix It Up. I think those are handled separately from the actual counter. So what I'm going to do is check. Okay, so Jua, I'm gonna check your check-ins and see if that matches what it says in chat. All right, it looks like it does. What about Noobs's? And maybe they aren't handled separately. I'm not sure, but I'm going to check. So Noobs should say 28. And the ad's currently going right now, so we've got a little time. Okay, so I guess it worked. I think it worked. We'll say yes, it worked. So perfect. Thank you for the shout out to Noobs, Jua. How are you both doing? All right, ad should be over. Alrighty. Hope everyone is doing well. We're going to just do some chill catch up stuff today. It's going to be catching up on content. Um, I figured I would save the Jurin quest for a normal stream day. So that will be in 2 days, right? Yes, that'll be in 2 days. So today we'll do the Yelan Echo that I completely was unaware existed. Fortunately, I keep her on my main team and pretty well built at all times, so she's ready for the trial, I think. Well, she's ready for us to try the trial anyway. She has the prereqs at least done, so whatever the trial is, I guess we'll find out. And then we'll do Nod-Krai World Quest. One or two. I'm not sure how many we'll have time for, but can get through at least one, I think. Alright, and also dailies. So let's do dailies. Alright, do we do actual dailies? Can we condense resin? We cannot, so I guess we could spend resin. So yeah, let's do that. I think that's the way to do it for Nod-Krai until we get more, because they only have like 5 commissions in Nod-Krai. So might as well just, we've done them all multiple times at this point, so Leylands it is. Also, hang on, what is this? Okay.
We got ourselves a straggler.
Quiet. The wind rises.
That was not the order I like to do it in, but that's fine. Angie, welcome in. How are you doing?
Upon the gale.
Hope you're staying cool over there in the 40 to 50 degree weather.
Gotcha. One with nature.
How's your power, by the way? Did you get your power back?
Behold.
You're fine now? Okay, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Is this on replay, or is this the, this might be the Chinese version now. I think it just played in English. Fires from the countryside of Victoria have been reported to be seen from New Zealand. Oh, that's wild. That's scary. Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay, the Chinese version. Those 3 give me 5? Okay. Cool. Wrong way. I hope you're staying safe, though. I don't know how close those fires are to you, but I hope you're staying safe.
Here comes the catch.
Leave it all to me.
Into the wind. Squall and fury.
Get this guy out of here. What the heck?
Quietly now.
Nope, you stop that. There we go.
No
Yeah.
stone unturned.
Pretty far from where you are, but some places don't have drinkable tap water in them. Oh no. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's really sad, actually. I hope everyone is... Whoa. Hello. Wait. We have 2 of these open. Can I claim it twice from this? I'm curious. Let's see. We're at 4. We did a more ley line. I don't know how much more we have right now. I'm gonna try it. Okay. 183. Entity timeout. Okay, that's fair. That's valid. I was gonna say. Alright, let's go find Catherine. Nice try? Yeah. I mean, the opportunity was there.
Add Astra.
But you know, I do forget that they have like a thing for checking entities.
I am sorry.
What? Oh, right, because I have to condense.
I'll catch up.
The wind rises.
I was like, I know I've used at least 120, but that's because I used 120 in condensed.
Squall and fury.
Add Astra.
Alright. Money, please.
Thank you for completing. Add Astra.
Alright, and I guess while we're here, let me check my,
Add Astra.
what is it, the Valor? Valiant Chronicles. Alright. 2, 2, 2, and we're missing 1. Okay. 7... Faint Glow. I don't remember what that's for. All Lord Wilderness Exiles. Shoot down the Mighty Tsar before it executes that for the 2nd time. Okay. And then avoid getting hit by any of his electro attacks. I could have sworn we did that. You can always check by opening the book to see how many commissions you can claim. Ooh, wait. Is that for, Oh, keys. Nice, right. Let's see. For right here. Okay, yeah, you're right. The resin consumption. Faint glow is for your profile. Oh. Oh. I see. We need more. High profile has a circle around it. It's the check marks. I don't remember. I see. Thank you for the hydrate, Angie. They would show something else if you can claim the commissions. Oh, you mean on the book? Right, yeah. Yep. So check marks are there. It's not a check mark if things are not checked off, is what you're saying, right? Gonna hop off now. See ya. All right, sounds good, Angie. Have a great one. I'll see you next time. I can click them to claim the dailies there without talking to Catherine. Oh, really? Oh, I mean, I guess that's useful. I feel kind of bad not talking to Catherine though, but yeah, okay. Close but no. Oh, well, I'll take close. Let's. I need to claim these too, because we have one day. I just need to figure out who I want books for. Let's see who we can get books for. Definitely not Yelan. Yelan's triple. No, she's not. She's double crown. I forgot. But that's fine. How about Jurin? Because now we can actually get these books. Let's get. Oh, but actually, it's Saturday NA, so we can actually do this. Here, let's do this once real quick. If I can get his skill at least up to 6 as well. They'd show a present. Oh, okay. And you still have to talk to Catherine for your all 4 commissions complete. Oh, I see. Okay. So easier to talk to Catherine? Alright, that's fair. Oh, right, the hydrate. Futao.
Send one, send them all.
Arlecchino. This is
No need to
really an
fret.
overkill for...
I
They've
shall handle
really
this.
nerfed this domain,
What's our
which
objective?
I'm happy with. I'm fine with that, but... Putting Noel here in the beginning. In the front.
Oh, how exciting!
And then we'll do that. Yeah, this is really an overkill team for this nerfed domain, but...
Steady as.
Transfixed.
Flames, purge!
Ooh, we're getting some lag. Ooh, okay. That's a lot of lag. Oh, that is a lot of lag. Okay.
Overruled.
Alright, this one should do it. Yeah, I think this is fine. Because we just need 2 silver books, right? Okay, perfect. Alright, let's find Durin. Wake your sleep, okay, look and have you on the side. Good morning, or good night, Tiff. Thanks for the lurk, I appreciate it. Send the examples in chat, but the second label accidentally sent after the image. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Suzuki, oitakete ita hazu nano ni. Oh, right, at the bottom. That's right, yeah. The little stamp thing at the bottom. How did it send... Oh, right, before the... I see what you mean. Gotcha. Kisei ni natta yo na kanashii kao wa yamete yo. Jurin. Witch's Eve, right. Oh, because this is his Hexarai, yeah. Oh, what is with this lag? Alright, well, he's max talents right now at this Ascension. I don't want to fight that right now. Oh, hi, wait, why siege wings? Hang on. What is going on with... Oh, right, the friendship. I just got it to 10 yesterday. Gosh, what is this lag? This lag is gonna kill me. Oh, no. That's crazy amount of lag. Oh, and it's gone. Okay. We go back to the safe team, I guess.
What do you want from me? Want me to come along?
Let's go get ourselves.
Do a Hexar homework. That's true. We could. If we're not doing during, that's true. Absolutely. Sleepy Wolfie. Okay. Let's do Yelan's Envisaged Echo first. Then we'll do a Hexar homework, and then the Nod-Krai World Quest. All right. Here, I need my vibes for this. Sure, we'll do this one. Why not? Okay, during the Valley of Orchid Phase 2 challenge, elemental nuclei will sequentially appear at the Pyroregivine's corolla and roots. Destroy both these nuclei to stun the Pyroregivine. Interesting.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
I guess... Oh, did they just immediately die? Wait. Oh, the lag is so crazy.
Take it easy.
No, I was gonna say, I was like, no shot. Oh, I should have saved that. Oh no. Oh, thank you for the lurk.
Busted.
Okay, yep. What is with this lag? Please. Oop.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Those are, oh no. Oh no. Okay, well. Interesting. Poison, welcome in. Here, let me give you a shot since my mod just stepped away. How are you doing, Poison? Alright, I messed that up. And I'm gonna blame part of it on the lag because it went to like... I don't know what it went to. Someone passed this trial. I didn't know it existed until the other day. Welcome back, Jua. Yeah, what's up? What's up, Poison? Come on. Come on. Come on. Hello? Huh. We're at 500 something ping. And I just grabbed this thing multiple... Oh my... This is ridiculous. This lag is actually... My gosh. Have an updated Venti build. Ooh. I knew it was gonna happen. What's the, Here. Let me... Hang on. Can I check my... I cannot. Send your UID in chat. I'll check it out. Watch a video of this trial since you don't have Yelan. 662 ping. Things aren't working at this much ping. What is going on? I'm actually... This is actually upsetting. Because I can't do anything. Okay, we're at 90, we're at 87. Okay, let's hope that this stays this low. I missed one. Okay, we can't mess up apparently. Alright, let's try again. Please stay. Alright.
Take it easy.
We just run until our
Take it easy.
Sprint is back, our skill. Okay. We ignore them.
Gotcha.
Okay, this is better. This is much more doable. I missed. I missed. I'm a noob. I missed. Fully rebuilt him and still unhappy with the build? Why are you unhappy with the build? Okay, hang on. I'll check it when I have a chance. If the... Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, if the ping spikes again, I'll check it. Because I'm gonna not be able to do anything at anything higher than 500 ping, it looks like. Alright. Let's see. I don't remember exactly what your old build looked like, but... Let's see. Venti, level 90. C6. Oh, right, you got the new, bow on him, right? A DPS Venti, but his attack is upsetting you? I mean, 1340 is not terrible. As a DPS, is his DPS animo? Or is it physical? I'm assuming it's animo, because you have him built with more animo damage as well. Okay, yeah. So, 53 over 226 for crit is really good. 207 ER.
I got a new
I don't know if
letter
you can
from
do
the
anything more.
informant.
What's your goblet?
Looks like the situation has changed again.
It's also animo. Okay. Where's he getting the rest of his animo damage from? Because the goblet's only, the goblet's maxed out at 46.6%. So, where's the 15%? Is that from the artifacts? I mean, not the artifact, yeah, the artifacts. The artifact, buff. Yeah, you're on 4-piece Viridescent. Yeah, okay, that makes sense then. His team is currently him, Klee, Jean, and Fischl. Okay.
Good roll. All
So
right,
that's
maybe I'll take one more
like
day
a swirl
off and
overload?
knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
Okay. I think increases swirl damage by 60%. If you want to go for a higher DPS, I think it should be 2-piece Viridescent, 2-piece Desert for the double animo damage, but I'm not entirely sure if that actually works out that way. That's my guess. But no, I know you're not happy with it yet, and that's completely fine and fair. Like, I was very similar with Noelle. It's like, I needed to get as much ER on her as possible. I needed to get rid of all the EM, and now I'm finally pretty happy with her. But I understand the thing of just not being quite happy with how it is yet. So I can completely relate. His cons increase. Oh wait, his cons increase animo as well? It didn't reflect in your stats then. It only showed 61.6%, which is the Viridescent set buff plus the goblet. Interesting. Okay. Anyways, that'd be my suggestion if you want. Take it or leave it. It's not like I'm saying, you know, this. I'm not like endorsing it, whatever. But just something to think about, I think. Okay, we're finally back in the green, so this should work.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
Please don't miss. Thank you. Okay, and here.
Busted.
Oh no. Why did... Okay. Oh, it's only with his skills. Oh, interesting. His cons help his skills increase animo damage. Okay.
Gotcha.
Gonna sprint for these. Alright, and then I guess right here. 1, 2, 3.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
I don't know what the best thing to do right here is for them. Guess this?
Busted.
This one. I don't know if that's gonna kill my time or not. It might. I can technically do... Oh no, the wood! Please. Please. It didn't...
Quietly now.
I didn't get it. Did I not get my lifeline back in that time? Okay, I need to prog something real quick. I need to check. Annie, welcome in. Can I get a shout out for Annie, please? How have you been doing, my friend? Alright, I'm gonna prog something. I'm just gonna speed through this. So I'm not doing this to try to complete it. I'm trying to see where I can aim. I'm gonna come up with a lineup for those last two.
Gotcha.
Also, I'll figure out a better way to do
Take it
this.
easy.
Okay, so from here, or from this last one, I can hit that by bullseye.
Busted.
I don't care if I take damage. That doesn't affect anything, I don't think. Okay, and then from this, the top here, where do I need to aim? At this top one? A little lower, between the two. Nope. Okay, so the crosshair has to be just underneath that one. Alright, we'll try that again. Also, technically with the C6, his crit damage gets a bonus of 100%. Oh, wait. His damage gets a 100% bonus. Oh my gosh. Because of his upgrades. Yo, that's actually sick. Wait, so it was like... I forgot his crit rate. It was like plus... It was over 50%, I think. So over 50 and then 350 some. Or 320 some, I think. That's insane.
Quietly now.
Alright, we run. And then right here. Yep. At the top.
Busted.
Got that.
Take it easy.
Alright, from this last one here, we should be able to bullseye that. Get these guys. Keep going a little bit.
Quietly now.
Alright, from here, just underneath that. Yes! And that's back. For that. And...
Gotcha.
Perfect. That lineup helped. 52 over 326. Only when the enemy is affected by his burst. I mean, that's still something. Like, you know, burst DPS Venti is still pretty awesome.
Take it easy.
Alright, head to the challenge area. So we've got to destroy 2 nuclei. Oh,
Busted. Here comes the catch.
where?
No.
Ooh. We took no damage from that, though. That's interesting.
Gotcha.
Can
Take
we
it
please?
Things
What
are
is he
about to
doing?
get dicey.
Also, why are we not taking any damage?
Quietly now.
Fortunately, we've got a bit of time.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Ow. Okay. Okay. Ow.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, I guess we're standing back then. This is okay. This is not the run to do this, but it's fine because now we know what to expect.
Take it easy. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Thank you, Usa. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo this, but at least we know what to expect now. Alright. Try again. I think the reason his attack is lacking is because you're stubborn and just really want to keep his ER at 200% or more, so you're using an ER stance over an attack one. Yeah, no, that's fair. That definitely probably doesn't help, but you know, if you like him at 200, I think that's completely valid. I know that I want to keep Noelle at least at 175 or more. So I was stubborn about ER as well for her. I'm really stubborn about Yelan's ER. I was really stubborn about Mike Diluc's crit rate, because his crit rate was 90 something, but his crit damage was lacking. So I had to switch out the circlet. But for the longest time, I refused to, because having over 90% crit rate was just really funky and really fun. Went from 239 ER to 185 with the attack sands. Yeah, I mean, that's still not terrible, but like, because I think Venti doesn't need a whole lot of ER, right? In fact, can I check my characters? I can only check Yelan, of course. I don't remember what Venti's ER is at, but he's got, I don't think he's at 200 or more.
I got a new
And
letter from an
his
informant.
burst
Looks like
is
the situation has
pretty
changed
easy
a
to
bit.
get. Okay.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Come on. I missed? Okay. Let's not miss anything. Went to 239 to 207 with the ER one. Wait a second. One with the attack sands. Wait, how did he drop? Wait, what's his, oh, because his sands right now is wait, no, what is his current sands? Wait, yeah, no, if you're using an ER sands, it should be back to 239, right?
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Come on. Oh, come on. Really? Okay, let's figure a better way to do that then.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over. Cha. Busted.
This isn't working. Why did I do, how did I do this before? How did I get him out of this first one before? Thank you for the hydrate, Annie. His old build was 239 ER. Right, so how did you get 207 then? Wet the eyeball. Thank you, Annie. Alright. How do I do this? We did something. Okay. Is it really not doing anything there? Come on. Oh, that actually worked. Oh, please.
Things are about to
This should
get
have a little
dicey.
bit of a hydro AoE, right? Yes, okay, that worked.
Gotcha.
Oh no! That's unfortunate. Okay, we're fine.
Here comes the catch.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Ow.
Busted.
Okay, and a third one, yep.
Things are about to get dicey.
Come on. Yikes.
Gutsy.
Please. Okay, that works. These guys need to move though.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
20 seconds? Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do. This is not... There's no way.
Busted.
What?
Here comes the catch.
Yeah, we'll just end on that pose because what the heck? This is comparisons to old build, so when you moved to spell. Oh, okay, got you. Change the build with attack sense. It went from 225. I see. So his ER is less than your old build, but it's still higher than 200%. Gotcha, gotcha. You can finally do a 9-star floor 12 clear with proper Veressa. Yo, let's go, Annie. Congrats. I don't know if this will help you, but the video saw suggested you use the burst to destroy the Corolla root thing. Use skill to hit slimes to regain energy for burst, then normal attack to damage when stunned. That's kind of what I've been trying to do. It's just, I don't know. There are not very many opportunities for that, it seems. When he was 185, it was messing up your flow because his old build, he would have his burst up almost immediately, and it was a drastic change for you. That's fair. No, I get that. 1 second. Sorry, I've still got sick symptoms, but I'm not sick anymore. Alright, try again. Second half, team was really unhinged with Veressa, Skirk, Shivers, and Ino. Wait, Veressa, Skirk, Shivers, and Ino. That's a wild team. If all else fails, you might want to temporarily steal weapons and artifacts from other characters for this fight. I mean, her artifacts... Okay, well, her weapon is her ER weapon, which I think is her best in slot. Besides her signature. Oh. What? I thought I had her on double HP. Okay, we may need to change that. I may need to work on artifacts for her then. Skill damage is based on HP. That's also based on HP. So yeah, she just needs as much HP. I think I also need to work on her bows, her normal as well. That's actually wild. I never thought I would have to level that. Huh. Also, now have best character in Zenless. Ooh, who's your best character?
Quietly now.
I missed. No, that's so unfortunate.
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, back up. One.
No. Really?
Alright, there we go. Too bad that doesn't stun. Does she need a hydro damage bonus, actually?
Here comes the catch.
She may need a hydro damage bonus. How did that miss? That's not a hitbox? Okay, okay. Yeah, Shungwang. Oh, okay. I pulled for her. Haven't gotten her yet. I'm like less than 20 pulls away from a 5-star. It's so unfortunate. Yeah, this is part of why I don't play Zenless, is because my luck is even worse than Genshin, apparently. For high energy Yelan, Fav Warbow is second to Elegy for best. Wait, that's not Yelan's bow. She's second Zenless limited character to have her signature. Oh, yo, nice.
Take it easy.
I do have Elegy though.
Fun's over.
Uh-oh. It's up, Yelan. It's up here.
Busted.
Okay.
Take it easy.
Come on.
Here
Use
comes the
that.
catch.
Okay, that actually breaks it on its own.
Gotcha.
That's crazy. Yeah, okay, so we're gonna have to level up her normal. And then also give her hydro damage bonus, I guess.
Busted. Game's up. Fun's over.
At its Corolla. Okay. That actually pushes me back, which is
Gotcha.
crazy.
Take it easy. Things are about to get dicey.
It's nowhere near halfway, and we're at 30 seconds.
Quietly now.
I never thought I'd have to do this kind of fight. What the heck?
Here comes the catch.
It's at
Busted.
the Corolla again, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, well, let's leave real quick and work on her build a tiny bit. Because that's crazy. So artifacts. We need a hydro damage, I think. So we're keeping the two-piece Vorkasha, which is the sand and the flower and feather. I was trying to do double HP. She does have a hydro damage goblet, which is good. Then again, rankings are for off-field Yelan, and this fight is the opposite. Might be worth investing in attack instead, you think? She's got an ER goblet with a pretty hefty amount of attack on there. Crit rate? Do we have to knock the crit rate off? We might oh, that's an unfortunate number. No, we probably should keep the crit rate. The crit value is high. And then, yeah, maybe work on giving her more attack. The thing is, though... Well, hang on. Make 2. So that's perfect for that, actually. Hang on, we gotta craft. Why is it saying... I'm pretty sure I've gotten all of my marvelous merchandise. I even did the mega one. Yeah, no, I've gotten them all. You can keep getting them? Yeah, 7 boxes, not the 5 you need for the mega. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Well, glad I checked. Best case thinking would be Emblem of Severed Fate with ER or HP Sands, Hydro Damage Goblet, and Crit or HP Circlet. Alright,
Someone needs assistance.
let's... Oh, right, craft. Currently with how your games stand, Genshin can send me past end game content, but can still clear most things. Zenless endgame and regular content is becoming easier and easier. Star Rail trying to perfect your third team for endgame, passing a ton more endgame. Passing a ton more in endgame. Then with Wuwo, you could fully clear endgame if you were better at gameplay. So you're like you're rolling. What do we need? This one for Yelan. Normal attack. Okay, we only got the 2, that's fine. I guess I could steal these from the battle pass. I guess we're using the battle pass for these now. So she's prosperity with the leaves. Oops. All right, prosperity. How many do we need for I'll just get the rest of them, I think. That's yeah. Or at least all the silver ones. Once we get into gold. Okay, so let's check how many we can make now. We should have enough other mats. I guess we'll find out. Hang on. I guess, yeah, let's do this. We need 34. We do have enough of the other mats, which is great. Let's do level 9. Let's get it to level 9. Maybe not crown it. We will look for artifacts, mainly spectral artifacts, is just crazy. Hey, you want to share some of that luck poison? Lynn, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Thank you for the work lurk. Hope work is going well. Basically, they wanted you to be able to skip a couple of days and still get the big box while rewarding anyone who goes for a whole week. Ah, that's fair. Well, it's a good thing I know life this game. We need 10 more gold. Perfect. I think we can get that with the battle pass. We got 5. And then one more box. Perfect. The exact amount we need. Oh wait, we don't need to craft them. We have them. 7, 8, and 9. Alright, we don't need to crown it, I don't think. Alright, so you would if you could, but also got insanely lucky with the current Woowa banner as well. Yo, nice. I don't have great luck in Woowa as well. And it shouldn't be the thing that like turns me off from the game. It isn't fully what like turns me off from the game, but it definitely does suck when I go in saying, "Oh, I want to play as this character," and then I use up all of my resources trying to get them and either get the wrong character or nothing at all, So Joey, you said emblem, which I think is one of her, yeah, 4-piece emblem, which we don't have a lot of. And nothing for Hydro in that, so we may stick with this as an off piece or find a better off piece. Yikes. Let's see, that's not great. Okay, what about... No, that's not good either. My boy, why did... Oh, because it's got defense on it. I was like, why does he have this? Uh-huh. None of these are actually really great. I'm also going to get rid of that at one point. And that too. What is the other recommended? The 2-piece Hydro, 2-piece HP. That's kind of the thing I was going for. So I want it Heart of Depth, I think, if we don't have enough emblem, which it doesn't look like we do. So yeah, let's get rid of that. Let's try... Where did it go? They're not in alphabetical order. I hate this. Heart of Depth. Oh, there. We have nothing? Really? Oh my gosh. We have none. 10 will come in. Thank you for the check-in. Just got back from the wedding. Oh, nice, nice. How did it go? How's the eyeball? Eyeball is okay. I got vegan donuts today. I haven't had any yet, but I will dig into them after stream. Pulled characters on one limited banner, then 7 pulls later got another limited. The curse of your account though? What's the curse of your account, Poison? Alright, that's not a good one. So she's on a crit rate circle. If that's supposedly the off piece, do we just go for the double millilith? Okay, we need to take... Well, I guess we can leave that on. Hang on, we'll leave that on. Millilith, emblem, Vorukasha. Those are the ones that are... Because that's HP, and that's the Hydro. I think that's it. Right? Yeah, okay. She has another one, right? Yeah, okay, so her Sans is currently... It's also not a great Sans, actually. It's an ER Sans. What if we switch that to an attack Sans? Oh, that's a pretty good piece for her. Okay. There's attack with HP and double crit. Okay, let's enhance this one and see. You have all these amazing builds and luck in Woowa, but despite that, the game has given you almost every standard banner character but C3, but not one Verena. Oh no. The game is punishing you for picking Ling Yang over her. You'll get her one day, surely, truly, hopefully. Stream started linear and went well. BBT also went out for drinks, dinner after with friends. Oh, nice, nice. Hope you had a good time at the wedding and at the I guess it's not really an after party, but the drinks and food. Thank you for the care package and the hydrate and the And thank you for the shout out to 10. And for poison as well. There's the tentacle pop. I do still have, not still, I do have like a bit of a sore throat or a tickle in my throat. It's like between a tickle and a sore throat. And I think it's because I stayed awake and I went to bed at like, what, 5:45 a.m. I think. Or did poison get 2? Congrats. All right, let's see. We have. Ooh, okay, ×2. Wait, and the one roll went into crit damage as well. ×5? Okay, double crit and HP. Okay. Wait, no, hang on. It didn't go into HP. Just double crit. Okay. This is still really good though. This might be her new, just like normal piece, not just for the trial. Oops. Hang on. Let's not use these ones. Use all the blues, and then. Actually, hang on. Let's now dip into these ones. There we go. Wow. Okay. How does this compare? Okay, much higher crit damage, a higher crit rate. She loses. No, she gains attack. She loses all of her ER though. And then gets a little bit of HP. I think this is a really good piece for her. Her normal piece is. Oh, they're both tenacity. Okay, so yeah, it's just an even swap. That's insane. Okay, we have to remember to keep that around though as a decent ER piece for her. Can't wait to get Klee's Echo. Klee's Echo looks really cute. Too bad I don't have Klee. I don't have Klee. Alright, we'll switch that. Hang on, wait. Actually, switch this. Let me get a baseline on what her stats are right now. Okay, so. I'm just going to screenshot these. And then. I guess we'll do the whole thing here. Down to the ER. Alright, so these will go over here. So now I can see what she's at now. We switch this for the double crit. Alright, and she goes from 67 to 76. Her crit damage goes from 110 to 122. Attack goes up by about 300. Okay. And then her HP went up by about 40. Thank you for the lurk, Poison. And Mochi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Do we take her bow off of ER? What else do we have? We have Elegy for also ER. Less ER, but I never really understood Elegy. I'm not going to lie. Because it's so, like, the way it's written is not, like, you know, crit hits, da-da-da. Like, it's not so technical. It's very flourishy. See, like, even the first line, a part of the millennial movement that wanders amidst the winds. That doesn't tell me anything for the weapon. It's lore. It should be buried in the, like, what's it called? Not here, the description. It should be put into this. Small depressed for a day because of seeing Top Toma, so you couldn't manage to complete and felt small. No, Mochi, it's okay. Don't feel small. Feel good because you are, what's the word? You are advocating for the Tova movement. Gonna try and find a set that's a Swiss Army toolkit for Toma. Ooh, I like that. I love, so as someone who just likes multi-tools and stuff and like the idea of being ready for anything, I completely stand behind that. But no, don't feel small. You are big in my book, Mochi. You helped me realize that I could use Toma for those fights, and it definitely helped, so thank you for that. This is also an ER bow, I forgot. Attack is increased by 56. Okay, so she'll lose 20% ER, and she'll lose her ER, or not her ER, her energy from this, but see, but the thing is, like, yes, it helps her attack, but that's really only going to help her normal, which I guess is fine. But ultimately, I think we are trying to keep her HP pretty high. Are there any HP bows? Do I have any HP bows? Could put a crit damage bow on her. Okay. Ah, Siege Wings. When attack hits an opponent, deals AoE damage equal to 80% of max HP. Why are we not using this? Oh, because we wanted an ER bow on Yelan. Wait, but is this not better? Just in general? Hang on. I'm going through these real quick just to see if there are any other HP bows that I could use potentially. Oh, we have another Favonius. Oh, I didn't realize. Hang on, let me put that into this real quick. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to switch. Go back to that real quick, Yelan. I meant to go to here. Alright, let me mark that off my thing. I'm confused on why everyone built him with so much crit outside of weird DPS Toma. It wasn't how the stats get skewed as a result of the bow changes. Oh, oh, right. I mean, well, but does it? I don't know. I'm probably gonna switch to sequence though, because that I didn't realize was so good for her. Why did I put on Siegewing aside from the fact that Siegewing can use it? Maybe I just looked at like characters that can use sequence, saw Yelan on the list and said she's already got her bow, and then saw Siegewing on the list and said, might as well. I need to update my checklist or my my spreadsheet real quick for Favonius Warbow number 5 is now an R4. Alright. I think we just switch. Yeah, I don't know why they build Tomo so much crit. Like, does it affect his what's it called? His burst? I don't know if it does. Alright, so let's switch those two and then see where we're at. Her HP went up by a lot, understandable. That was nearly 5k. I think. Is it did that really jump up 5k? Hang on. $29.7 to 34.6. Yeah, that went up basically just under 5k. That's insane. Her attack is also higher than her base. Her crit's still 76, 122. That's fine. I think, okay, when an attack hits an opponent, oh, it can only be triggered once every 15 seconds though. Is that okay? That might be fine. That might be okay, but we do have to level this up some more. We have no mats. We have, oh, okay, we can make 6. We can make 6, that's good, that's fine. Craft after exchanging, but we can craft them anyways. We've got, okay, back to the crafting table. Alright, we need these. Yeah, that's fine. And then we need 9 of these. Okay. Send that. I don't think I need any of these for anything. $15 is kind of long. It is. I wouldn't normally consider it because of that, but I'm willing to try it for the trial. Depending on the situation you bring Yelan into, this is specifically just for her Echo trial. I may switch her off of it back to Favonius, but every little bit of damage I can do against this thing, I think will count. Alright, this is at level 80. Ooh, do we have enough to make that? Do we keep it at 80? Let's keep it at 80 for now. I'm not going to fully commit yet. But, before... Hang on, let me also update my spreadsheet again. Okay, Sequence of Solitude is 4-star sequence. Okay. Oh, that's right. This was an event weapon, wasn't it? It's now level 80. Alright, back to the theater. I'm really curious to see now what this will... Do I have to restart the first part too? Or will it drop me back in where I was? We already did phase 1. Current progress. I actually didn't read those before I selected it. Okay, cool. And our ping is good. Please?
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Ow. Okay. Okay, sure.
Quietly now.
Are we really out of burst already? What the heck?
Busted. Here comes the catch.
That should break it. Did it not? Okay. Really?
Take it easy.
Okay, I'm doing less damage to that thing now. Just overall.
Take it easy. Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
She's doing more damage technically. We are doing... Okay, we're doing better, but I don't think this is enough
Take it easy.
still.
Gotcha.
I didn't mean to attack though. Ow. No, 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 no. What? What? Okay. Yeah, no, there's no way. Kiri, welcome in. How are you doing? Kimi Yumeru Yuna. How are you doing? Welcome in. So annoying. This echo stage is actually... The first part was a tiny bit annoying. This one is... Who plays DPS Yelan is the thing, right? Kiryu? Alright, we'll do it. How is it going, Kiryu?
Quietly now. Here
Like,
comes the
I
catch.
always thought I had a pretty decent Yelan, but
No.
not for, like, on-field DPS or anything. Okay, missed.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Okay. Sure.
Quietly now.
This should break it. Yeah, okay. even the little tweaks that we did just for this,
Take it easy.
they're helping, but... Oh. Get over here. Ah, okay, that's not a hitbox. I think she will need hydro damage. I think we do need to put hydro damage on her. Yikes. Oh my gosh, it's right there.
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, did that break it? Okay, cool, it did. And her ER is so low now. This is so painful. Oh, wait, how do we actually get it down? Wait, it's actually...
Gotcha.
Wait, okay, so obviously this is much better than before, but... What can I do to make this better? We got really close there. Watching someone helping with your theater? Oh, nice, nice. How many stars were you able to get that way? Got this? Do I? I don't know. The lime shrug is very telling, I think, of this mochi. We may have to wait. Wait, did my stats get pulled in? Okay, they did. I was wondering if maybe they were
Busted. Here comes the catch.
locked from when I started this, which would have sucked. All right, hang on. What else can we do? Her HP, I guess, could technically be higher. We could... Maybe we do have to level 90 the bow. To be fair, ain't a Yelan expert though. That's the shrug. I mean, that's fair. Maybe we'll level 90 the bow. We'll try this one more time. A good run of this, and if it still doesn't work, we'll level 90 the bow and see if that works.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
I think a hydro damage bow is also something we'll need to invest in. Oh gosh, okay.
Take it easy.
Did I lag there? I think I lagged.
Busted.
Okay, and we're out of... Yeah, because the ER is much lower now. Actually, I forgot what her ER is at. It used to be 238. Oh my gosh. We went down 90% ER? Oh, that's horrible. That's so unfortunate. Wait, I thought we switched... Oh, we only switched the one, not... Okay, I see. I see a part of the issue. Leave domain. I see a part of the issue. Full stars just don't like theater, so you let someone else do yours. That's absolutely valid. I've done people's abysses for them. I don't think I've done anyone's theater yet, though. Alright, hang on. We need a better artifact here. So either replace the goblet or the circlet, which are both really good for her right now. That's a hydro damage. We may have to keep that, because the only other hydro damage would be Nivelettes. And I think... Okay, we lose crit damage, we get a little bit more crit rate. EM is roughly the same. The HP does go up, though. And then we'll get the HP set bonus as well. So we'll get an additional, like, 26% out of that. Oh, do we do that? We'll lose even more ER, though, is the problem. Alright, what about this? Are there any, healing? Do we have to do a run of one of these domains, actually? Get rid of that. And get rid of that. That's a double crit. We'll keep that. She's currently on crit rate. We may switch that to crit damage, right? I don't know. Or we could try to re-roll her current one, but I don't really think that's gonna help. Either vote change would have skewed something. It absolutely skewed something. Let's see. Is there another? I guess instead of going, no, I think we should keep hydro damage bonus. Or no, hang on. Is it really? Because when we hit it, we did like 300 something, I think, hydro damage. I don't know if we drop the hydro damage goblet and give her a HP goblet, will that not just be like, will the change be negligible is what I'm trying to say. Like, she's only doing 300 something currently with a hydro damage goblet. So if we take it away, it's like we're not changing anything, and we're going to stack a more useful stat, right? This one, however, I'm not sure is the useful goblet for her. Could be this one. HP. Her ER stays the same. Her damage, her crit damage dips a little bit. She loses EM, which honestly, that's fine. She's not doing any reactions right now. There's another HP. That's a really bad HP goblet, though. That's a good one in general. Let's... Okay, I'm gonna try this one. Okay, I'm not gonna remember what this is, so I need to take a screenshot of this. So put that to the side, and then we'll switch to this one. We'll get the HP, the double HP bonus. We'll get attack for her normal. Her ER will go up a tiny bit. Her crit damage dips a tiny bit, but that's fine. We, again, lose EM, but that's fine. Alright. Switch. Alright, let's do it. Clee Echo done. Nice. Thinking you know the song, but it's the opening 5 of Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Probably. I haven't finished Brotherhood. I'm really bad. I know. I watched all of the original Full Metal Alchemist. And then I was told to watch Brotherhood, and I started and then didn't finish. I love Sid though. Normally I don't like full bands. I just like certain songs by different bands or different groups or different people, different artists. But Sid consistently comes up with music that I absolutely love. Current. Like Sid overall too? Yeah, it's really hard not to, I think. Alright, let's see what happens.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
That hit? It didn't hit. Oh, it did hit. Okay, cool. Okay. Oh, what? That took away my skill? Wait, I gotta redo that. That took away my skill when I did that. Sid did the opening, the Magi one, and the famous opening 13 of Bleach too. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I was about to be like, whoa, they did, but then I realized it's Sid. Of course they did. They've done like at least one intro for a lot of popular anime. I discovered them through Black Butler. That's one of my favorite anime openings. Is Monochrome Kiss.
Take it easy.
All right, jump down here.
Busted.
And hit. Okay. All right. Gonna wait for him to do the bad attack. Okay.
Gotcha.
Oh, I did not charge it.
No.
Okay.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay. This is something. This is something for sure. It's a battle of attrition, sure, but all right, and we're back to this now. Okay. Did it hit? Please tell me it hit. It didn't hit. That's unfortunate.
Busted.
Does that work? I don't know if that worked. Hitting the back of it. Did it
Here
work?
comes the catch.
20 seconds, and it's at like half health.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Maybe the Hydro damage bonus goblet was actually doing something. As little effect as it seems to have had. Hang on, actually. 580? No. Surely we have the better goblet on now. My first story, their songs are so peak. Never is so much fun in the rain, which is weird because for so many characters, you hate when it rains. Well, I just never just procs Lunar Bloom cores every time she moves.
Quietly now. Things are about to get dicey.
Oops. Shoot. But yeah, I don't know if I know too many songs by oops, shoot. By my first story. But I do like this one. Okay, unfortunate. Maybe I should have waited. Well, no, maybe I shouldn't have waited for the burst. I don't know.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
I wanted to hit the pyro as well. Okay.
Really?
That's what I'm saying, Yelan. Okay, well, sure. Okay, cool.
Quietly now.
Come on.
Game's up.
30 seconds. Maybe.
Gotcha.
Also, I haven't noticed the bows, Oh, I missed. I haven't noticed the bow's 15-second AoE thing.
No.
Okay. Sure, I'll just get launched back, I guess, 50 feet. 3 seconds? Wild. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's check something here again. Basically every hit is Lunar Bloom. Nice. We liked that the guy doing your theater was actually his reaction to Venti casually nuking elites. Oh my gosh, is Poison still here? I wonder if Poison knows who you're talking about. Wait, no, hang on. You said your Venti, right? It's your theater. Not this guy. Where's Yelan? So what's your Venti build then? Because we just had someone else in here drop their Venti build. She's a Venti main, and she reworked his artifacts completely to try and get a DPS Venti. So she's still working on him a little bit, it sounds like. You're also a Venti main? Nice. Do we go back to the Hydro? Let's go back to the Hydro. Or a different Hydro goblet. We'll switch with this guy. We lose all of our ER though, and that's super unfortunate. So I don't know if that's worth it. Alright. What if we reshape it? It's probably fine actually. We swap the crit damage for crit rate. We lose all the ER. Let's try it. I'm actually gonna switch off this song just because it's the first song we play for stream. What was the one I was listening to earlier? This one. You C6 him at Sumeru? Nice. Your favorite Archon, so he deserves a C6? I completely understand. My favorite Archon is also C6. It's just unfortunate that she's now not a Knight of Favonius yet. Because Noelle is the true Geo Archon, of course. Right? No, Noelle. The Geo Archon, you know. understand we're working the Venti artifacts. Feel like it's a bit early for that since we're about to get a Hexorite artifact set in like 3 days or so. That's true. Well, I mean, I don't know how they affect the different Hexorite characters.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Take it easy.
Did that hit him? Okay, yes, and his first scroll is only now broken.
Gotcha.
Okay, now that's down. Give me energy, please. We're not getting any energy.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Let's see. Is this working? I don't know if this is working.
Quietly now.
Okay, that was a big miss.
Busted.
Yeah, we're not doing so great here.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I don't know if this is not the move. Okay, well, that sucks. No other LGO Archon, yes. True, just have to wait and see if that set will be good or not. Yep, true. They sent the set effect in Twitter a few days ago. Did they really? Oh shoot, I thought I left here. Leave. If you actually read Twitter, check it out later. You see 0 still. If we had a C1 Yelan, I really wanted to get C1 Yelan. Why didn't I? Hang on. Let me check something. She is not on this banner. Okay. I was gonna say after Hutal, maybe we could go for Yelan, but she's not even there, so that's no longer the case. Okay, let's go back to a decent artifact, I guess. Switch that, and then I don't know. It's an attack. It was doing better, I think. Double crit. Having the ER is really nice. Let's keep her on the attack and then switch the bow back to Fav. Or even to this one. Attack is increased by 56% for 8 seconds after an attack hits an opponent while they're off field. Alright, that's unfortunate. Switch that back. Physical. We could put a physical bow on her. Normal and charge, increase attack by 5% and normal attack speed by 1.5. No shot this is better for her for this trial, right? You know, the first set gives 80 EM and buff by 20% lunar reaction damage when the wearer is off field, and if the party have the Ascendant Gleam lunar reaction damage buff is by 40 more percent. Oh wow. Basically hit enemies for bonus attacks, and if they've done their homework, they get bonus crit rate as well. That's crazy. Triggers the flow rate effect after using a skill, dealing... Wait. Wait, is this not better for her? Because she gets ER. When she uses her skill, it deals 120% attack. Flow rate will be removed after 15 seconds or after causing 3 instances of AoE damage. Only 1 instance can be caused every 2 seconds. Can be triggered once every 12 seconds. I think we go with this. 20% attack and 20% crit rate. Next Hexorite set. Oh, but we have to level this weapon up a lot. Oh know. We can craft enough for those. I think we still need to do a domain run though. And let's do one domain run of this. And then, do I R5 it? Do I have to R5 it or at least R4? Because it's not. This one's the fishing one, right? It's not an event one. Right? If it's an event one, which I don't think it is, I think I'm only missing one event weapon at R5. This one should be fishing. End of line isn't on your best in slot list, but again, best in slot is for off-field. I feel like this could work off-field as well. I don't know. Wait, hang on. Who is end of line suggested for normally? If not for people like Yelan. Also I need my... If we're going to level this up, I need the spreadsheet.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is.
That can be triggered even when the character is off-field. Is that... Wait, was that for end of line? Oh, what are we fighting here? I don't like that we have to fight these guys. I don't like fighting these guys. They're the chill ones. And these are also chill. Fine, they're making me do this game. They want us to use Quicken. But what if we don't? What if we just do this? I think this is faster.
Show no mercy. A burst of flavor. Merciless into the void.
Right, I was supposed to do that and then the... Whoops, got that backwards. That's fine.
Fearless. Get to work. Shower me with...
And... Really? Okay, there we go.
Fearless.
Yeah, we'll use condensed. 10? Perfect. Check your entire list of characters, and only showed up on Barzon best in slot lists at rank 4. Really? Huh. I could have sworn I've seen it on other characters for, like, list suggestions. Alright, hang on. I need a statue real quick. This one. Oh my gosh, please. There we go. For Venti, it seems best in slot because Desert Pavilion set is kind of trash. For Venti, wait, would you do... Okay, so since you're a Venti man, I can ask you. If you wanted an Animo DPS Venti, would you consider 2-piece Desert, 2-piece Viridescent? Probably different websites then. Use Genshin Impact Helper. Ah, interesting. New set all in? Okay, valid. We need Yelan. What were we... Oh, right, we're upgrading the weapon. I need to go to crafting table. My clicks are off today. Oh, no, not the normal. Wait, why is it... Oh, because we didn't actually switch the weapon over. Okay, where is end of line? Oh, we can... Oh, right, because we don't need to craft. Alright, okay. Use Kuching mains? I sometimes use Kuching mains. If I need to do, like, serious, research on character, calcs and interactions, I use Kuching mains. Otherwise, if I just want to find something really quick, a Google search normally brings up, what is it called, Game 8 first. So if I do like Genshin Yelan, then yeah, so the first thing that comes up is the wiki. The second one is Game 8. So I just checked that real quick. It's pretty updated, usually. Or at least, yeah, or like occasionally, exactly. Saw sheets about the new set, same level as Gladiator and Bound of Life, or Bond of Life with Arlecchino and damage difference. Really? We might have to farm for it. We might have to farm that domain a little bit. All right, levels. Oh, we can go level 70 as well. Okay. Level 70. Can we go level 80? Almost, almost. So we need to craft the
The
purple
abyss is like the world's
beetle.
shadow.
Oh, oops.
It's always there.
All right, now she has a level 80. Or she will. She'll have a level 80 end of line. 8 to 11% damage increase? Oh my gosh. Okay, every little bit counts. Every little bit counts. Let's see. No game 8, though usually use them for finding team suggestions, occasionally give you for abyss. Yeah, I use them for that too. Also recommend to pull Durin for the main DPS Hexerite buff Venti. I have Durin, unfortunately. Like, I say unfortunately because I wasn't going for Durin. It messed up my my guarantee, I think. Or was I Jewel, was I guaranteed when I got Durin? I don't recall. Oh, can we get it to level? Let's not try level 90 just yet. Let me update my spreadsheet. All right, so the end of line bow is now 80. And then we could probably, let me check to see what it would take to R for it.
It will never perish.
It's what, the Inazuma Fishing Association? Don't remember. Oh, well, let's check real quick. Alright, so there's Durin. I don't remember what I got him at. Probably a while ago, though. Oh, Gene. I was guaranteed. Yep, so we unfortunately used the guarantee on Durin when I was trying to get Yehoda. What book does he Nefa need for talent? I don't know. Nefa's the one that I wanted to get and didn't. See, I don't get the characters I want anymore. But we're really trying for both Columbian and Nefa. So we'll see. Armas, you were pulling for Yehoda, got Yehoda, and said one more temple won't hurt. It absolutely hurt.
Fearless.
We need to switch off of this team again. Alright, so. What do we need for refinement? Okay, no, this is the catch. I'm at the wrong place. It's Sumeru. It was one or the other. It's Sumeru. Where's their fishing association? Oh, it's Port Ormos, isn't it? Yep. Conflict. Something the internet didn't lie to you. That would be Natlin's conflict. Wait, Natlin's oh right, Nod-Krai doesn't have talent book. Wait, yes, wait, does it? Hang on. Oh, I can't check, right? 'Cause I cleaned them all. I mean, I guess it makes sense because she came out during Natlin. It's just weird because she's not Natlin. Okay, technically, I guess she is Natlinese, right? I guess she is Natlinese. That I take back what I was about to say. Wait, welcome in. Totally not Wallybeard. Derek Ferdinand the Third. Who is Derek Ferdinand the Third? Kazuha's the same. He needed leeway, and he's not Inazuman. Wait. So wait, what are Kazuha's books? Wait. Oh, you're saying he's not, he doesn't need, sorry, I misread that. I thought you said he needed leeway books and he's not Inazuman. No, yeah, I see. You're right. You're right.
Following orders.
Oh, where are we going? I'm lost. I'm lost. I went the wrong way. Okay. We need to head northeast.
Upon the gale.
Anyone who comes out before their nation is forced to use a different nation's because otherwise you won't be able to build them. I mean, I think it's just part of the patience factor. If it's going to be like the next nation, I think it's a fine model to say, hey, you want this character? Sure, you can go and get them. You can't level up their talents until the next version, though. I would stand by that. It's just a patience game, you know? Alright. Fishing easier Rashid. Yes. What do we need for this? We need 1 more of those, 7 more of those, and 3 more of those? No, no shot. Okay. I was hoping maybe we only needed like 2 more fish. That's a lot of fish we need. Okay, we're gonna go with the R3 level 80 and see what we can do. What was your luckiest moment? Was when you got Candace 5 times in a row from 1 pull? That is insane. What would my luckiest moment have been? I don't know if you can call it lucky, but normally I can call when I'm pulling the 5-star because I normally get them at 76. Or usually. I've gotten a bunch of them at 76 anyways. I don't know what my luckiest moment would have been. It's probably something Noel related if I had to take a guess. It's either Noel related or maybe... let me refresh my memory and see their cons real quick. C3, but that's not really anything special. C1, I think that was before I started streaming. Still need to get her. I think this might have been an accidental C1. I don't know. So I don't know if there's anything pulled related, unless Jua can think of something. People are impatient though, and people who spend money on her don't want to be away for 6 weeks. That's absolutely fair. Found a dock with all the Team Columbina can run is something. Isn't pity 80? No, pity, soft pity starts at 75 for characters and 65 for weapons. And then hard pity is 90. So once soft pity hits, usually it's the next one when I get my 5-star. So I've just considered 76 as just the number, that's just when I get my 5-star at this point. And the docket lists 45 different teams Columbina is in. Okay, but like, are some of them just like 3 of the same character and then just there's like a flex slot and they just put different people for the flex slot? I feel like that's like one way to pad that number. Jewel, what do you think my luckiest moment would have been? Since you've been here the longest, I think, in the chat. Yes, more or less that. That's so like actual core teams though, like what would it be, I wonder? If you take out the flex slots and just condense the number where like 3 of them are the same, like Columbina and 2, like I wonder how much or how many teams there are at that point. Most of the teams, Llama, Columbina, or Columbina and Nefa. Okay, that's valid. We'll go... Did I actually put the weapon back on her? Hang on. Okay, she does. And I updated the spreadsheet to level 80, I think. So, let's try this. No clue if this is gonna work.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Ow. Okay, that one's broke. And we're over here now.
Busted.
Okay, ER is doing better this time too. Yes, please, there we go. Okay. That little pyro particle is all I needed. Oops, go, go, go.
Quietly now.
break. Okay. It's on that side? That's rigged.
Gotcha. Game's up. Fun's over.
Okay, we're doing something.
Take it easy.
I don't know if this is better or not, but it's something at least.
Busted. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Ow, okay.
Gutsy. Gotcha.
And hit the back of the head, right? Oh, I missed. Okay, yeah, no. Yeah, that sucks. Alright, well. Saw a team with Colombiana, Inefa, Duran, and Venti. You'll test that out, see how it goes. Yeah, let me know how it goes. That sounds like a fun team. That would imply you have good memory. Unfortunately, used all your memory resources on memorizing the books of the Bible for no reason. I mean, I wouldn't say no reason. Whoever Columbina pull will be good. I hope so too. I hope all Columbina wanters are Columbina havers. Seriously, the problem. Can't remember people's names and faces unless you talk to them regularly. Still recognize someone you know if you see them, or recognize a name you've seen before, but can tell you your name right here and you forget by end of stream. Really? Should be you have enough pulls for her C6R5? Yo, you're set. You're so set. Sonic, welcome in. How are you doing? Let's try this again. Let's see what we can do. I don't know if we can do any better, but we'll try. Can I get a shout out for Sonic, please?
Take it easy.
Have 1235? 1,235 wishes? Hang on. Oops. Okay, not what I meant to do. 1235 divided by 90 is 13. You can get to hard pity 13 times. Which, yeah. Divide that by 2. So, yeah, you absolutely will have a C6. If your luck is terrible and you lose every 50-50 and you always get her at hard pity, then you'll have enough. You won't have enough for her weapon after that, but you will definitely guarantee a C6 with that many. Thank you for the shout out to Sonic. How's the Overwatch been?
Things are about to get dicey.
Oh. That hit? Oh, that hit, okay.
Quietly now.
Really? It didn't? There we go. It's on the other side, isn't it? Okay.
Busted. No.
Let me in,
Take it easy.
please. No.
Gutsy.
Okay, that's so stupid. If it goes like your C6 Venti, you'll just be so good.
Quietly now.
Did we just save the burst? I think we just saved the burst. To be fair. Ow. Okay, sure.
Really?
Okay, sure. They wanted me to double dash, I guess. Okay.
Here comes the catch.
I was enough to break that. That's good.
Take it easy. Gotcha.
Is this? I don't know. I don't know if this is working.
Quietly now.
Can we avoid that if we're right next to it, actually? Hang on, we might be able to avoid that if we're right next to it. Ow. Okay, we can't avoid that.
Things are about to get dicey. No.
Okay, maybe not. I don't know.
Take it
Okay.
easy.
We don't have burst, though. So that sucks.
Gotcha.
Yeah, this is... I don't know this is the... Okay, we can avoid that by just standing right in the middle. just not that one. Just the one where it like goes in a circle
Quiet
twice.
now.
Okay, well, time to leave and work on something again. Alright, maybe this wasn't the weapon for her. Do we... Okay, what did we have before? We had this, of course. That's not going to do anything. EM is not going to do anything. Hits opponents, that character gains a sigil of remembrance. 4 sigils that be consumed. Nearby opponents will obtain this effect for 12 seconds. EM increases by 100, attack by 20%. Yeah, that's not going to help here. It's going to inflict a small AoE, dealing 125 physical. Hang on. What about this one? What does she have right now? Hang on, let me switch back to this. And then trade with Auroron. I don't know. Before I think about it too much, I'm going to test it. Venti is your luckiest pull ever. You spent 280 wishes for him C6. Nice. That's dedication. Could have made a joke about luckiest moment being meeting you through Jonathan streams. I felt a bit too conceited. Oh no, that's I would have laughed. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what my luckiest moment would have been. I really don't. Yeah. Oh, cool, we broke it. Please. There we go. Does this break it? It does, okay. Cool. We're set. No, don't attack the slimes.
Busted.
Wait. Is she actually... Wait, we're at a minute and he's almost 50%. Oops, shoot.
Quietly now.
Oh, shoot, okay. Sure. One more? Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay, yep. If I can break this with burst.
Here comes the cash.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we're at 30 seconds and I need on this side. Or just, okay, that works. 20 seconds. Okay, maybe this is doable. I may have to level it up from 70 though.
Gotcha.
Okay, I think this could be doable.
Busted.
It's just not doable at this point. Let's get it up to 70. Or, get it up to, 80. Luckiest moment would be calling the Raiden you got last stream. Wait, calling the Raiden that I got last stream. Oh, right. When she showed up in the... Yeah, no, that was painful. Thank you for that, Jua. I super appreciate you, sabotaging my luck. Do you tend to protect the ending of 90% of the Archon quest? Maybe that. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I feel like that's just because, you know, as a writer myself, and I just see like, as a writer and also someone who really loves this game and the story, and just kind of making certain connections, I wouldn't know that's lucky. Maybe it is to other people, but to me, it's just, I think it's just good observation. Plus, just like being in tune with the writing of the story. But if nothing else, then yeah, we can consider that. We need 9. We can make 4. Oh no. Oh no, we can't get this to level 80. Okay. Yeah, Yeah. Okay, it won't be available yet. That's sad. What refinement is it again? R1. I thought I had 2 at least. Are there any other weapons that she can use? Damage up by charge attacks increases by 16. That's just damage though. That's not hydro damage. Or does it affect that? For every party member, that's not going to matter. Gain 1 gimmick sack. That's not going to matter. What about increases attack by 20 and gains... that stacks 1, 2, 3. Thunder Emblem increases normal attack damage. Wait. Character will obtain 1 stack of Thunder Emblem in each of the following scenarios. Normal attack deals damage. Casting skill. Energy is less than 100. And each one's calculated independently. Wait, maybe this. Let's try this. Give this back to Auroron, and then we'll switch with Yoimiya. Let's try this. I don't know if this will, wait, can we level it? Nine. 1. And no, we cannot. Okay. I'm glad I didn't hit restart before. Alright. I missed.
Take it easy.
Okay, let's retry that. Because I missed quite a bit.
Quietly now. Cha!
Okay. That did not go anywhere where my crosshair was. What the heck? Okay. Can I dodge this by... Okay, I'll never know.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey. Take it easy.
This may not be,
Gotcha.
because, yeah, attack is increased, but I just remember that that's not going to... I'm remembering now that's not going to work. Because... It increases attack? Yeah, that's actually not affecting this at all. Okay, we need to put this back on Yoimiya. Remove the Envisaged World Quest part of the title. I think we'll still be able to get at least to 1 World Quest. We are doing... This is taking a bit longer than I thought, but I still want to try to get to 1 Nod-Krai World Quest. Unless you don't think we'll have time. But I'm not going to spend too much longer on this. Let's see. More consistent bursts. I feel like is still better. What do we have on her artifacts again? Double HP. That should be fine, right? Maybe we switch back to the hydro damage bonus. She'll lose ER and her crit damage. What are her crit rates again? Or her crit values? 76 over 118. We'll have time. Just don't exhaust yourself trying to do this today. Might help to take a break and spend... Yeah. No, yeah, you're that's right. Or that's true. You're right. Talents are fine. It'd really help if we had a C1 Yelan. I may have to wait and come back to this when I have a C1 Yelan and maybe better artifacts. And maybe a better weapon will come out in that time as well. But there's got to be some way we can do this, right? Normal attack damage is increased by 80, decreases charge attack by 10. But it's an attack weapon. What are the HP weapons again? It was this one. When attack hits an opponent, deals AoE damage equal to 80% every 15 seconds. We might just go with that just for the HP buff, because right now she's back down to... Oh, actually, she's at 30k. So that's not too bad. So having 35k was nice. I think it's the only HP bow. Wait, I did say, kind of as a joke, but kind of not. Physical damage. Normal attack and charge attack increases attack by 5 and normal, yeah, but that's not really a great bow for her. That's not gonna do anything. That's the same thing. That's not gonna help right now. After damaging an opponent with a skill has an 80% chance. Oh right, that's just sacrificial. That's Fav. Alley Hunter. In the party but not on the field, damage is increased by 4% every second up to a max of 40, so 10 seconds. When the character is on the field for more than 4 seconds, aforementioned damage buff decreases by 8% per second until it reaches 0. So that's 5 seconds. Interesting. Why would you use this? For an off-field DPS, off-field support, damage increases. I guess. Huh. Okay. But yeah, I don't think there are any better weapons right now available besides this. We'll try this one more time. Trade with Citrine again. I don't remember which weapon and artifact combination we had where we got really close. It might have been this one.
Busted. Game's up.
Not supposed to use that yet. Hang on.
Quietly now. No.
Oops, okay.
Take it easy.
Ow. That was unlucky. Maybe, hang on. Maybe I don't worry about those right now. Alright, we're just gonna go... Oh, that did nothing? Okay, so he's going to taunt, and then we can do damage. Just 3? Yep, perfect. Ow. Ow.
Things are about to get dicey.
Okay, one burst at full Corolla, not Corolla, what's it called? The root health will break it. Okay.
Gotcha. Really?
2 hits from that. Okay. Need energy.
Quietly now. Game's up. Fun's over.
Cryo, welcome in. How you doing? That went 30 seconds.
Busted.
Ow. Okay.
Take it easy.
Oh, dang it. Oh, that's not good.
No.
That's not good. Yeah, this was not a good run.
Quietly.
Unfortunate. Just relaxing. Nice, nice. Hope you're having a good day. Welcome in. We're struggling. Let me do one more run. See what I can glean from this, and then we may have to put this Echo Trial on the shelf until we get a C1 Yelan. So, wait for that. 3 hits to the Corolla. Oops. If I can hit the Corolla. Nope, that's... okay.
Busted. Things are
Please
about to
hit
get
it.
dicey.
Oh, that would have been what? And it pushed me while I was in my burst. It pushed me while I was in the burst animation. I was trying to cheat it with iframes, and that did not work. Heard of Lisa's song from watching Sword Art Online many years ago? Crossing Field, right? But yes, Lisa's good. I do enjoy most of Lisa's songs.
Gotcha.
I don't know if there are any. I just autopiloted that and realized it's not what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, I don't know if there are too many songs of Lisa's that I don't like. I was saying earlier, I love basically every song that Sid's done. And they do a lot of anime intros. Oops, we'll go on this side. Yep. That was bad timing. Alright, one more. AX 2016 had a performance from the Japanese pop idol group Sphere. Oh, nice. On this side. Oh, and speaking of Sid. Oh, that was not the right one. That's... Okay, why is it going into 3 now? Normally it's just supposed to be the single one.
Take it easy.
And... Cool.
Busted. Game's up.
I got pushed, didn't I?
Comes over.
Yeah, that's fine. Because now we can just do that. What are you doing over there? What is that clip, Jua? I had to go grab this now that you remembered. Is that the Raiden?
Quietly now. Take it easy.
There we go. One more.
Things are about to get dicey.
We're at 30 seconds and not doing super great. That's fine.
Busted.
A lot of Demon Slayer events in the States and seeing photos of Natsuki Hanae going to those events. The name sounds a little familiar, but I don't recall who that is.
Gotcha.
One more? Yeah, okay. So now we know.
Quiet.
We've progged this enough, I think, to get a good idea. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. We tried, but I don't think it's gonna work out just yet. Do I need to switch her artifacts again? That's fine, that's fine. She was on a different one before, but I think that's... Oh wait, that's an attack one, though. This is what she had before. Hydro damage, crit damage, ER. We're gonna go back to this. And then I'll work on her artifacts so she can actually have a decent set. I forgot that she was not on a complete, like, 4-piece or 2-piece, 2-piece. But at least now she's level 9 on her normal. And then this HPs. I guess this is fine to keep on her. Actually, no. I changed my mind. We're gonna go back to this for now. And we'll see if there's a better weapon that comes up later on. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. He is the Japanese VA for Tanjiro. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't know who that was then. It sounded familiar, but I think that's because Natsuki's not an uncommon name. Alright. We'll do Nod-Krai World Quests now. Jua, you sent me the location to start one at the Eye of Krati, which is here. Alright, so we're going right there at that boat. We're gonna turn in-game music back on. Alright.
needs assistance.
I have not interacted. Wait, do I need to interact with this guy, Jua? Or should I? I've always avoided him. And then, like, I think the first time I came here, Paimon said something about this tree or something. There's a guy that may be good to talk to first, but not that big a deal. Okay. Didn't visit Kanagawa when you visited Japan, which he's from that prefecture. Oh, okay. There was a weird set build saw someone do with their Toma. Wait, what did they... Don't know how to feel about the overall set. What did they do? So is there anything down here I can do? No, and we cannot dive. Okay. Niche, welcome in. I sound crazy, but you're the English and Japanese VA for Nishiki from Earth. That's crazy. I know a famous person. A famous person watches my streams. How you doing, Niche? Hope you're doing well. He does that optional dialogue. Is that a tree? It kind of looks more like a crystal, but it's not glowing at all. Yeah, I think that was it. Thank you, Jua. Alright, guy. Ilmari. Do we know that name? Another day, another empty bucket. Do I have the energy to do old man voice right now? We'll find out. We'll see. Oh, it's a lot of optional dialogue. Jua, if we continue with the quest or any quests, do we lose out on dialogue? Or like, does he disappear or anything? 4-piece tenacity? Quite a bit of crit rate. Or crit, I'm guessing crit rate and damage. 4-piece tenacity on Toba? Huh. Okay. Yeah, that is a good one. Doing alright, hope you've been well yourself. I have been okay. I'm feeling a little, like, I still have sick symptoms, but I'm not sick anymore. My body's going through it a little bit, tiny bit. He changes his dialogue. Okay. They went tanky DPS Toma. Yeah, that is a very interesting Toma build. It sounds a little, maybe mildly controversial. Hang on. Let me... 1 second. Okay. I think he gets one more option, that's it. Alright, I'll let you double check before... Let me do one of these first, at least. What are you doing here? Fishing. No, I can't do the... Okay, one, my voice just is still not strong enough yet. But two, it's just... I don't have the energy. We're just gonna read it normally. Fishing. Though so far, I've only caught things that aren't fish. If it were knickknacks from shipwrecks, I'd be fine, because traveling merchants would buy those. I once pulled up a boot with half a... Forget it. Talking about stuff like that will scare the fish off. Yo, you pulled a boot with half a foot or half a leg? What? That's what that means, right? There's no way that means anything else. That's scary. Double check shows you the second is right. He gets one more option for his dialogues. Okay. Yo, this guy's okay. I'm a little afraid to see what his other dialogue options are now. Okay, is there anything of note nearby? Treasure hunting, huh? That great treasure, they say, lies east of the moon and west of the sun. Doesn't take much to know this isn't the place to find it. Though saying that, there've been a good few shipwrecks in these waters. There may well be treasure beneath the waves, not that you'd find it easy to get at. I heard talk at the tavern too, from sailors who escaped their sinking ship. Said it happened on a moonless night, yet something was glowing among the towering waves. They swore it was a one-eyed Krati, a monster that could swallow the moon. It was fighting a giant sea serpent for the right to rule its territory. For a long time after that, this whole stretch of ocean stayed as dark as ink. No ships dared pass through. They all feared the lost souls beneath the waves would drag them down. People claim those lost souls still wander nearby, but I say it's all just stories meant to frighten kids. I don't buy that nonsense. Well, we know ghosts are real. We've seen ghosts. Also, is this connected to the ocean? I guess kind of. There's a little inlet right there. This is not really the greatest place to fish, though, I would think. Unless you're okay, never mind. You're fishing for fish, then yeah, never mind. I take that back. About this tree. It's cursed. There used to be a whirling pool, or there used to be a whirlpool here. The sailors called it the Eye of Krati. Then one day, this tree just started growing right out of it. And that wasn't the only strange thing that happened around that time. Tracing it back, it all started with those rocks falling from the sky. Who knows? Maybe this tree's from the same place. Then there are those little shiny things that appear every now and then. Rare as you like, rare as you like those are. I figured there might be new kinds of fish too. That's why I came out here, to try my luck. I used to have a fishing buddy who came out here too, but he said he kept hearing strange singing. It spooked him so bad, he never came back. Only half a Frost Moon sign on that one, but he inherited every one of their odd little habits. Strange singing? So like either a siren or Columbina. Must be strong for an old guy. Half a leg or at least a thigh is usually around 12 to 15 pounds. Or about 7 kilos. I mean, yeah. 12 to 15 pounds, yeah. I mean, if he's been fishing his whole life, maybe he just looks scrawny, but he's actually, he's actually quite built. He's toned. He's got toned muscle. He's not jacked, but he's got toned muscle. Surely. I'd hate to get in a fight with him. If you remember Pekani from the quest Gift of the Mirage, the weird fisherman from the Frost Moon Signs, he's friends with Imari. Pekani, Gift of the Mirage, the weird fisherman from the Frost Moon Signs. It vaguely rings a bell. Let me check real quick.
Whenever you need me, I'll be there.
Ancient Pekani. White-haired guy. Gifts of the Mirage. What did we do in this one? I mean, this all seems vaguely familiar. I just don't recall. Investigate nearby disturbances. Place the fragments on the stone. Talk to Pekani. I don't remember. I don't know. Bro just has a sleeper build. Next thing you know, he can easily lift all the
You seem
devouring
tired.
narwhal.
Would you like some tea? I'll brew you some. Do you take sugar? 1 cube or 2?
Alright, let's back to this guy. Alright, so sorry to bother you. No worries, there's not a single fish in sight anyway. That was one of the 4 quests where we were restoring the tower at the Frost Moon Signs. Okay, gotcha. Maybe what was harder to remember is because we did a lot of quests for just that one quest. We need to break these? I don't remember how to break them. I don't remember. Alright. I'm gonna ignore that for now. Aha! Ghosts! I knew it! Unless they're... Never thought we'd find the proof of the cognoscenti in a place like that. All thanks to Captain Greatier's gift. If there were any other way, he wouldn't deserve to be captain. Darn it, Lucas has fallen overboard. Hark, where's Hark? No, the Atlas won't sink. It doesn't end for us like this. The wind and waves are calm today and the ship is making steady progress. For the moment, everything is normal. We should reach port in 20 days. Everyone's in good spirits, well apart from the few new shore huggers found slacking off and gambling down in the cargo hold. Lovisa caught them red-handed. If Hark hadn't intervened, he'd have cracked their heads open like eggshells. Hopefully they'll learn a lesson from it. The shield of a shield maiden isn't just some mantelpiece. In the end, they were docked 3 evenings' rations and ordered to scrub the deck for 3 days straight. Morning, excited sailor. Never thought we'd find the proof of the cognoscenti in a place like that. All thanks to Captain Greatier's guts. If he were any other way, he wouldn't deserve to be captain of the Atlas. Veteran sailor reappears by a pile of metal where he slumps over in despair. Darn it, Lovis has fallen overboard. Hark, where's Hark? No, the Atlas won't sink. It doesn't end for us like this. The morning fog was thick, with visibility down to less than 10 chains. It didn't begin clearing until midday. We encountered a ship from the north, made of metal and sitting low in the water. She looked like a big one. Gretier decided to draw us near and say hello. After negotiations, Both sides came to a satisfactory agreement. While we were there, something unexpected happened. Lovizo was visiting their captain when she smashed a hole in the deck and uncovered a hidden compartment. Inside was the legendary proof of the cognoscenti, though I've not the foggiest how a feather is supposed to lead us to some great treasure. We've almost arrived at those notorious waters. There's something not quite right about these winds, and the waves grow even more turbulent. Everyone on deck needs to stay alert. We've given wine and bread to the sea, but Gretir's still worried, so he made an offering of mora and even some iron coins, though where they came from is beyond me. Hopefully it's enough to guarantee safe passage. Probably led astray by the wind and waves, there appear to be no few ships that don't belong here following this treacherous route. We've discovered a long plume ibis on the stern deck, dead. This isn't... Yo, that's scary. Also, offering of mora and even some iron coins, though where they came from is beyond me. Iron coins don't seem to be very common in Teyvat. When have we seen iron coins anywhere? Do you think we'll get to keep the proof of the cognoscenti as a normal artifact set after the quest is complete? I mean, it wouldn't be the first time, right? There's the tenacity set that you get for completing one of the chasm quests. They were like offerings at a grave, so we got to keep those. Unfortunately, I accidentally used one as refinement, or not refinement, but ascension material. I melted one down into leveling up another one. I don't remember doing that, is the thing. But I still have the other 4. So yeah, I don't think it would be out of the ordinary. So maybe. I think that being said, they would just be regular, like, random stat artifacts. They're not, like, gonna be great artifacts for anything. Now, they would have to be cleaned up, though, because right now they're really grimy and rusty and just not great condition. Oops. Okay, well, I didn't realize she was at less than full health. But they are currently, yeah, they're right here and they're all rusty. This is an artifact set that it does exist. So it's possible, but do I personally think that we'll get to keep it? No, I don't. Because while there's a... Wait a second. Is this iron? I don't know if that's an iron core or not. While I think it's possible, and there's precedent, I don't think that it makes a whole lot of sense in some ways. So that's my answer, my short answer, anyways. That's the Rex coin from Zhongli. I don't know if I've seen any other iron coins here. This might be iron, I don't know. Like, I think this is an artifact, right? But it's also still a quest item. So there's also precedent for that as well. Only time you've seen iron coins is for the event where we get the Sealy companions. That's probably what I'm thinking of. I'd love to keep those as just a memento of this quest. Lots of stuff happens and it was hella interesting. I think that keeping them here would be perfectly fine. Like, I would be fine if they're here as mementos. I do like the quest items as like a mementos thing as well, niche. I'm the same way. I love seeing things that we've collected over different Archon quests, world quests, events even. Like, the Rex coin was from a lantern, right? It was from the Hu Tao lantern, right, actually. So I do like this, and I would be totally fine if this is all we got. And I think that might be the case if we do get to keep them and not have to turn them in for anything. I think that's what would happen. Though I suspect we'll probably have to turn them in if we want whatever the great treasure is. Oh, we can craft these. I didn't realize we had so many Tokiali tails. Hang on, I didn't realize. Oh, missing 4. Never mind, we can't. Was it 10 for all of them? These are fishing pages, right? Yeah, okay. We're missing quite a few pages from those. Okay, that's fine. You get the pocket watch. Was from Fontaine. Yeah, it's from the. Well, let's go back down to it. You can read those. Didn't think to check that. Wait, which one? Guess you need to read the proof of cognoscenti then. Wait, you can read. Wait, which one? Are you talking about these, Jua? Or something else? Oh, these. Sorry. Interesting. I didn't realize that, actually. I don't think I've read these. Alright, interesting. That's something I'll have to read as well at some point. What was I looking for? Oh, right, the pocket watch. Yeah, because it's just this picture, so it's just from the Narzenskreuz quest. You can read. I like we're all surprised. We're just like, well, wait, we can read these. We can read these artifacts. To be fair, we can read normal artifacts too. And that's something that a lot of people don't do, myself included. But we can go here, and then go to details, description, and they have their thing. So it's not necessarily like groundbreaking, but I think it's something that no one thinks about, because why would you read an artifact? Why would you read an item? It's just, you know, like this. We've got these things that you can't read. Why would these be different, right? So it makes sense, I think. Just saw the read button when I clicked on them. Yeah, no, same thing. I don't go through these very often, so the art of negotiation. Yeah, I have some things in here that I could sell, but I'm not going to, because I think having the item itself is cooler. Having the Dragonbone Orb or having the mysterious xenochromatic crystal, I think is cooler than whatever we could sell it for. Because Mora is cool and all, but Mora is Mora. We can farm ley lines for 3 days. You know, I think this is cooler to have in the inventory. Read the description, completely slipped in mind there was a read button. And then of course there are books that we should be able to read and cannot. The story is quite wild and can be almost disorienting to read initially, but its wonderment grows on you, and it contains many a moment of gut-busting laughter. I liked it very much. Miss Hina. Oh my gosh. Thanks, Goro. Hang on, I want these. Okay, well, we've got... Aha! Okay. Oh. Hard to see where this leads. And what's with all the mist? Someone wonders what's on the other side of this mist. I don't know. But why did we need 3 of those? That's a little terrifying. Alright, he's just still here. So this is the shipwreck of the Atlas, right? Is there anything else here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but there's that. Hang on, let's grab that. Over here. You saw the mysterious animal crystal for more and an achievement. Oh, but there's an achievement attached to it? Oh, man. I guess we're not getting an achievement at least anytime soon. To refuse something means you don't get that achievement. Man, what about the Dragonbone Orb? Oh, there's another one. Alright, where's my map? Why is it on this monitor? Dragonbone Orb, I think it's old enough that there's probably not an achievement. Just at a guess, but I don't know. Never looked too hard into it. Okay, so we're on this small island. Alright, and then we're gonna get this other one too, since we're here.
Squall Fury.
This is a separate ship over here altogether. Oh, there's shiny things. It's just food. And Mora. And iron. So the fact that they said, they specifically called out the iron coins, and the guy writing the story said, or writing the journal entry said, I'm not sure where those came from, makes it sound very suspicious. Where's... I didn't grab it, did I? Oh, it's in between the two. Okay, I see.
Search for it.
Alright, that's that one. And then I saw one more. Is it easy to get to? It's gone now, so I'm not gonna go that way. Oh, hey, they're back. Wait. Okay, so let's let them do their thing again. You can sell it for 80,000 more and 5 food items depending on places you sell it to. There are 3 places that will buy it. Marjorie gives moon pies, Linlang gives bountiful years, and Mikoshi Genichiro gives sashimi platters. Interesting. But that's just 5 food items we can craft and 80,000 mora. Like, 80,000 mora is chump change, to be fair. It's cooler to have the Dragon Bone Orb. Oh, cool. Like a ship sailing through the fog. No, do you feel okay? Paimon's getting a little dizzy over here. Huh. Paimon thinks she just heard someone talking. Is it the mysterious singing? Oh! Strangely. Mama's in the sheepfold. Don't be scared. Don't be worried. Take my tattered cloak. Dance now. Don't stop. Salome. Salomea. Where are you? Salome, please. Say something. I'm so worried. Right, where are we? Under? Oh, we are not where we're supposed to be. On the map, this is nowhere near where we went. Also, I don't know where this is supposed to be. That's not... That doesn't show up. Wait, where we are... Oh, never mind, it does. That's right. Okay. Chest.
All in a day's work.
Alright. How could this be? It's like she's a totally different person. She's become a monster. What do you mean? Water stain logs. I found an awesome new job. It's not like I've never worked as a private tutor before, but Nod-Krai's upper-class families. Well, you know what they're like. But Miss Salome is totally different. Every gesture of hers radiates the elegance of true nobility. Though her elder twin sister, Salomea, is a bit more mischievous, but what child doesn't love pranks at her age? I do hope they'll grow closer. To see these young ladies blossom into perfect gentlewomen, why, it would be my greatest pride. When I was tucking the 2 darlings into bed, they begged me to sing Mama in the Sheepfold for them. It's not my favorite lullaby by a long shot, or with its most quaint lyrics, but since the girls like it, I guess all's well. Wild welcome back message, Angie. This is a lot. You may want to leave this for VOD watchers. Okay, fair enough. So this is the second page. Third page. Good heavens, a terrifying thing happened today. Passenger was attacked after dinner and no one knows if they're alive or dead. I'm gonna at least like skim it a bit, I think. The ship's doctor said Salome needed more time to recover. No matter what else may have happened, nothing could ever justify doing something so horrifying. Even now I vacillate. Should I pen a letter to the children's father informing him of Salamea's wicked deed? Oh. Let's say what doing so would mean for the girl. There is no time left to write today. I shall decide what to do tomorrow. What did Salamea do? Don't want to do holiday homework? Gonna explode? Don't explode. Or if you do, make sure you explode safely and non-fatally. Why do you have holiday homework though? Okay, what did Salamea do? What did Salamea do? Salamea was curled up on the floor. Must have been weak from being stuck in that airtight crate for so long. Taking a hand held to her face, she was still breathing. If we had gotten here any later, don't even think about what might have happened. But for putting Salamea back to bed, the sky was already beginning to brighten. Didn't feel tired at all. Who locked her in that crate? More time to recover. Salamea was awake, knew it might be too cruel for her to think back to what happened, had to get to the bottom of the night's events. When I asked, what she told me shattered my heart. Even now I can scarcely believe it. As I write this, my hands are shaking. It was Salamea. It was Salamea who locked her sister in that dark prison of a cargo crate. This wasn't just some prank. This was something far worse. She had to be punished. No matter what else may have happened, nothing could ever justify doing something so horrifying. Cried as she begged me to forgive her. She said if she hadn't done what she did, Salamea would have left her. She claimed that Salamea was the child of a fae, that she wanted to return to the world of her people. The monster that took the passenger was probably Salamea's kin. Nonsense, utter blather. There can be no doubt that Salamea is a human child, no different than Salamea. Though are there not fae that can transform? A terrifying doubt took root in my heart. Before I tore it up and discarded it. Salamea's impressionable mind must have been affected by reading unsuitable stories, just like that lullaby Mama in the Sheepfold. Yo, that's crazy. Because it's year 11 BCE, got homework before the school year even starts. What do you mean? Oh, never mind. Gotcha. But that's tough though. I'm sorry. Hopefully it's like decent schoolwork that is meant to better your mind and not just like stuff to keep you busy, you know? Like purely just keep you busy. I know a lot of people don't like schoolwork, or any coursework, but
Someone needs assistance.
there's, you know, at least a fair... Can I go higher? Wait, is that sky or is that... That's not sky, that's water. We're underwater.
Behold.
Yep, and it's fully solid. Oh, that's creepy. It's like water that's just like... It's like the surface of the water, but upside down. Okay. Did we miss anything? You had December to do it. School starts on the 28th or 29th of January. I see. Hopefully there isn't a whole lot left then. Because that's yeah, that date's coming up a little bit. Oh? Oh, look at it. Oh. Sure. I don't know what happened, but sure. Okay, we got that. We got that. Thank you. And then this. Did I miss something? Wait. Ah, yes.
I'll catch up. All in a day's work.
That would be this. Okay. Just make sure to run towards any ghost you see and you won't miss much. Okay. tide turns. Wait. That's interesting. Huh. What is that achievement? Okay, it doesn't say. Time for the tides to retreat. Gotcha. Thank you for the Angie. Time to do Fontaine. Have a good one. Hope you enjoy the Fontaine quest. Do you see the strange lady talking about what happened to Salome and Salamea? Yes. And I read the last little bit of the story, so I'm a little aware of what's going on. Hmm.
A little dusty.
Best give it a spring cleaning. The tide turns is an achievement in the category Wonder of the World. With this achievement, player needs to carry a Kuvaki relay mechanism through a unipolar barrier or unipolar field. I see. Okay, so I could have done that at any point.
I'll catch up.
Let's see. We need something else here. Or I need to carry this thing. Get over here. No. Okay, get over here. So it cannot touch the barriers. Gotcha. Okay, there we go.
Someone needs assistance.
Ooh. I love the sound effects for Kuvaki stuff. Right. Wow, there's a bunch of those shiny little things we saw earlier. Wait, where are we anyway? Could it be we've circled round to right under that weird tree? And those green things, what even are they? I mean, we could have. Let's check the map. Yeah, looks like it is. So we were here, and when we dropped down, we somehow ended up over here. I don't understand how. Okay, so the tree's right there. And then, yeah, okay, interesting. Is there anything else we want to... There are slimes, there's that. Something over here.
Squall Fury.
Oops, did I actually... Yeah, there we go, okay. Aha!
Ooh, wonderful.
That would be... I guess this one? Okay. Something Tibet has its own laws. This is the wrong way. There we go. Oh, wait. I found little creatures. Oh. Never mind. They just exist. I see. Okay. Ooh. Alright, let's explore the ground then real quick.
I must leave no stone unturned.
One with nature. Behold.
Alright, to fight this guy, we'll probably want the Skirk team. Yep. Easy. And there they go. Let's follow them real quick. Or at least... Where... I see. They just went to join them, right? Cool. Good to know.
Your hard work is paying off, as it should.
Alright, what was... Oh, and there's Kuvaki. Or, what are they called? Lunoculus. I guess I can do this instead. Perfect. Nice. Wait, what did we grab? Ooh, I would like that very much.
The wind rises.
There's another one of those. Oop, hello? There we go.
Behold!
It's gonna be over here. Oh, no. Okay, so they've reunited.
Squall Fury.
Interesting. To throw that way. Do we get another one? Did I break something?
Follow me.
I might have broken something.
All in a day's work.
Okay. Should be pretty close. How many of those orbs do we need? Three. Is it saying 3 more? I see something. Oh, ghost. You mean your daughter? That question's a bit tough for me to answer. But I do have a sister who's much younger than me. Kids her age can have all sorts of ideas. Is this more Salme and Salamea? Alright, hang on. Grab this. The captain won't help us? Chief Selenov. Looks like there was this fortunate one we boarded. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to offend. Mr. Shesternen's your friend. I understand that. We'll find him. Oh, Shesternen. Oh, here's another kind of long one. Victims. MZ Plekhanov, loan shark, died a violent death with multiple stab wounds. VT Yakub, head of the Black Spruce Trading Company, died in a freak accident buried by an avalanche. Suspects. IK Dmitry, former rail worker, lost everything due to Plekhanov's exploitation. OV Kozlov, second in command at the trading company, has had recent disagreements with Yakub. Both have compelling motives and airtight alibis. Alright, and then next. Chief Salinov and Mr. Shesternen were scheduled to meet on the deck. The agreed upon time arrived, but Mr. Shesternen was nowhere to be seen. Asked his companion Jorik, who was usually calm and spoke with a coldness that felt out of place. He claimed to know nothing of Mr. Shesternen's whereabouts, but when told his cabin might be searched, an almost undetectable sense of panic seemed to flash across his face, before quickly donning a mask of concern. He took great pains to emphasize Mr. Shesternen's obsession with machinery and attempted to convince us that his absence was coincidental. My intuition tells me he's lying. I hope this matter can be concluded before we reach Nasha Town. Okay. I thought Jorik was Mr. Shesternen's son, though.
Someone needs assistance.
Oh, wait. Is that another... I think it's another thing up there.
Behold!
Oh, it is. Okay. Alright, let's grab that. Okay, so these ones go here.
I'll catch up.
Come on. Come on. Do they not spawn? I guess they do it in a very specific order.
Wind rises.
Interesting. Okay, there's that one. And then that one should be next? Or no, I guess there's just more. I guess maybe it's more than just... Oops. Okay, so it's 3, it looks like. 3 groups. Can I grab it from here? No, I cannot. Yo, let's go. Ooh. Of course he's not gonna... Hmm? They all swim up. No, let's head back to the surface and see what's going on. Wait, can we just swim up? Can we... Wait. Oops.
Squall and fury.
Hang on. How do I...
Too slow.
Ooh, chest. You can't swim, go teleport? Okay.
All in a day's work.
Alright, that should be everything there. Alright, where do we go?
Oh dear. Everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
See, the thing is, if he were a decent fisherman, he'd probably see that and try to, you know, fish it up. I know he's tired of getting what he considers junk and not fish, but this is a treasure chest, my guy. Let's see. Let's talk to him first, though. Talk to Imari optional. Let's talk to him. How strange. How very strange. That's it? Wait, do we lose all the other dialogue options? Which I read them all, but still. Oh!
Ooh,
Cognizant, huh? This feather. Now that's strange. Did you see that? The tree just lit up all of a sudden, and these little things. Too bad they're not fish. So that thing in the center must be its root, huh? Paimon doesn't understand how it works, but now that it's all shiny, it looks way better than when it was dull. Explain what happened earlier. Oops, click, click, click. It's pretty hard to believe, but you've got no reason to spin me a yarn. Looks like that fishing buddy of mine, that half Frostmoon Scion, was right after all. But so what? They're just remnants of the past. Whatever they sing or say, it's not going to stop us living folks from catching living fish. Anyway, you folks are treasure hunters, aren't you? That thing you picked up earlier. This is the proof of the cognoscenti? It looks like an ordinary feather. No, it doesn't, Paimon. It looks like a fancy feather. It looks like a piece of jewelry. Come on, Paimon. Birds don't... Whatever. Okay. Also, we have 2 other proofs of the cognoscenti, Paimon. They all look like pieces of junk, basically. Like, artifacts, sure, but junky artifacts. Come on, Paimon. Pattern recognition. He should get them back now, assuming the internet didn't lie, along with an extra dialogue option. Okay, cool. A trader I know once said that if you collect the 5 proofs of the cognoscenti, you'll uncover that great treasure east of the moon and west of the sun. Who knows if it's true? Still, a lot of treasure hunters seem to believe the stories. They're all rushing after it like crazy. Well, it's treasure after all. If you ask Paimon, she's kind of curious too. If I were 20 years younger, Nah, even then, I'd still be out here fishing. That said, another day, another empty bucket. Can we just donate some fish to this guy? Like, we have plenty of fish, sir. Another day, another empty bucket. So it's probably this one, yeah. About the proofs of the cognoscenti. The proofs of the cognoscenti, the great treasure that lies east of the moon and west of the sun. If you ask me, folks who greedily chase what isn't theirs rarely come to a good end. Take the Atlas, for example. I heard Captain Grettir was bewitched by all that talk of treasure. In the end, he met his fate at the bottom of the sea. And the treasure? It's not like it stayed buried with him. All that fuss for nothing. Alright, well, good to know. Oh, why is that not, oh, there we go. So that treasure chest should be... Oh, it's just one of the proofs. Got it. Okay. And then what are these orbs? Kuvaki dewdrops? Which are just... Yeah, I guess these are used for... I'm not sure. I am no longer sure. Do I get them with this? I do. Okay. So that goes to that.
All in a day's work.
Okay, okay. We got one. This goes to that.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay. Adding to the Columbina Fund little by little.
The wind rises.
I see. That's what the Kuvaki dewdrops are on the map for. They're marking the treasure. Okay.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Oop. Please? Okay. 1, 2, 3. They don't respawn either, it looks like. Or wait, no. Maybe? I don't know. There's 2.
All in a day's work.
Alright, that should be this one and this one. Alright, they're back. And I wonder if they just loop. Yeah, okay. They're just looping.
The wind rises.
Is there anything else here? I can use those. Okay.
Swan Fury. Behold.
Oh, please? Okay, good. I'm glad we can grab onto this. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4 over there. Wait, is that?
The wind rises.
Oh, there was one. Okay, hang on. Anything else? I don't think so. Okay. How do we get... Oh, there it is. Friend! Oh. Sure. Where are we going? Is that a chest up there? It is. Thank you, friend. Well, that was nice of it. All right. Now, are we able to see? Hmm. Aha. Is that it? I think so.
Squall Fury.
Yaha, it is. Alright, Jua. Do you have any other world quests for me? Preferably ones that would be, like, pretty short. That would be right here. Wait, what's next? Go to complete food matters? Is that with the ghost chef? Let me check my quest log. Any more rocks? Just have it in your list? Alright, I'll check that in a second.
Wind rises.
I'm not fighting that right now. Okay, there's these. That's fine. Actually, hang on. This is a really good place for daily mining. What the heck? Just gonna mark that with this. Alright, food matters. Liliki, who's in charge of food distribution, is in some trouble. Nasha Town. Already did the ghost chef. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if there was anything, like, any post-quest stuff. I wasn't sure what this was. Food matters.
Someone needs assistance.
How did I get this one? Wait, I don't remember picking this quest up. Have I talked to her before? I don't think so. I need to mark that. Okay, well. Hi, Liliki. I should have brought more lockaberries. When Llama was here last time, seems they were handing out food. Hello, Noel. Are you here for a Feast of the Moon? I'm so sorry, but you might have to wait a little while. What is a Feast of the Moon? Huh? Didn't you get one last time? Oh, right. Lady Llama organized that one, and I guess she didn't mention the meal's official name. Simply put, a Feast of the Moon is a free meal we Frost Moon Scions distribute to those in need. Helping such people has ever been one of our traditions, though it used to be limited to the area around Hisi Island. But under Lady Llama's leadership, and with everyone's help, we've gradually expanded our reach. Lady Llama says this is part of spreading the Moon Goddess's favor to all. There's a saying that goes, the first fruit of the harvest must be placed upon the moonlight altar, not as an offering to the gods, but as a spark for... what's the rest of it again? Anyway, this shop is one of the main distribution points for the meal. And I manage almost everything here by myself. Pretty impressive, right? We've had a lot of trouble getting the meals out in Nasha Town, but I believe what Lady Llama says. We really can help more people this way. However, when I was preparing the ingredients yesterday, I forgot to close the box lid tightly, and when I woke up this morning, many fruits had been pecked open by birds and were completely unusable. I can barely make any Feast of the Moon with the remaining lockaberries. What should I do now? Here, will these be enough? You only need 5? Ma'am, I have almost 500. Here, please. These will be enough. Thank you so much. Just a moment, I'll prepare the most delicious Feast of the Moon you've ever seen. Liliki rushes to the kitchen and throws herself into preparing the Feast of the Moon. It's ready. Please, have a taste. Thank you again for your help. Should you get hungry next time, please feel free to come by. I'll prepare a special portion just for you. Aw, that's sweet. Thank you. So is she now like the new Braun from the Fortress of Meripede? It appears in your quest log once you've gotten far enough through Act 1 of the Nod-Krai. Oh, okay. The player doesn't have 5 lockaberries. I'll go gather some for you. Thank you for helping. Once you bring the lockaberries back, I promise I'll make you the tastiest Feast of the Moon you've ever had.
My guiding lights? Well, it's actually praise the Moon Maiden!
Okay, interesting. Um, may the moonlight shine upon your path ahead. Are you here to hear the words of Lady Kutaratu? I think I got the wrong street. There are frostmen. Yeah, we know that there are some here as well. That's right, Lady Kutara's grace should be shown to all. I will go without hesitation, spreading her blessings far and wide, be it to the deepest abyss or the highest peak. Even in a place like Nasha Town, I am sure there are still good people around, like you, who have surely come at Lady Kutara's guidance to listen to her words, right? There are good people. Where there are good people, you'll find bad ones too. That is true. Before coming to Nasha Town, I heard a lot of unsavory rumors, but that's not the case. You and Mr. Contour over there are both wonderful people. Speaking of Mr. Contour, every day he comes to hear the tales of the Frostmoon Scions, and he even helps me with chores in the shop. Such devotion moves the heart. Is it really though? I'm sure it is. The pure moonlight will cleanse all. This too is Lady Kutara's will. Alright, cool. We got some books from that. And then what is about Kutar? Lady Kutar is the deity us Frostmoon Scions have faith in. Whether she answers our prayers or not, wherever she may go, we will follow. Because she is the merciful new moon, the successor of the frost moon, and a god deserving of our praise. You should try praying to her too, for her gentle light never fails to illuminate all in the sublunary sphere. Alright, cool interaction. Let's see. So she'll give you one per day now. Yes. Okay, interesting. She already gave you one today, so you don't get it. However, she also has something to say to Llama now. If only Llama were here. Oh yes, if only Llama were here. If only we had Llama and could switch to her real quick. Yes, if only. Oh, hey, look at that. Are you hear the words of the Lady Kutara too? Hey, you might want to check who you're talking to. Hey, Jua. Maybe tomorrow then? Yeah, maybe. Hi, Kantor. Hi there, may all praise the Moon Maiden. Are you an adherent of the Frostmoon Scions? Well, since Miss Lyliki is one of the Scions, I suppose I can be considered one of their adherents. So, yeah, that's right. I'm a follower of the Frostmoon Scions. Something doesn't add up here. Does he have a crush? What are you talking about? Everything adds up perfectly. I recall reading a book somewhere about ancient lunar deities. Apparently, the 3 moon goddesses were all once ravishing young maidens. The goddesses must have taken on such gentle and affable human appearances out of consideration for mere mortals like me, right? So, obviously, since the goddesses have blessed Miss Lyliki with a similarly gentle and lovely appearance, isn't being devoted to her not tantamount to showing them devotion as well? He's got a crush. Aye, fair enough. Still doesn't add up. Well, yeah, everyone has their own ways of expressing their faith. Please understand. Yeah. Sure. What was the other option? Fair enough. Ain't that the truth? Miss Lyliki once told me there's more than one way to court divinity, you know. Okay, good. Alright. Being llama gives you the daily thing as well, so probably can't get the daily meal and be llama as well. I see. That makes sense. Well, I guess we'll find out next stream. Oh, I forgot her jewelry jingles and makes sounds when she runs. Okay, switch out. Didn't notice the superscript marking only after daily reset, so llama will have to come back tomorrow. Sounds good. Or yeah, next stream anyways. Want to investigate Kuvaki? Sure.
Who's our target this time?
As long as it's like half an hour or less, I guess. Or I guess I can go a little over since it's the weekend. Alright, where are you sending me? Ooh, Blue Amber Lake again. Or are you... Wait. What are you sending me? You're sending me a bunch of different things that seem to be different. Let me just start by going here, and we'll take it from there. We're going northwest, or northeast of this. Oh. Shiny. Oh, shiny.
Ooh, wonderful.
That was very unexpected. Hang on. Alright, cool. And then... How do we get this? I see. Hang on. Do I just climb? I'm just gonna climb, I think. Pick a path. Order doesn't matter. You do both eventually. I see. Okay. Alright, got that. Alright, so we're going to, like, right here. Is this right? Okay. Investigate. It's moving! That's why each one's unlock conditions, investigate the mysteries, or do the other. I see. Maybe some kind of special Sealy? Let's go have a look. I'll have to come back for those. Oh! Oh, and our ping is terrible. Sniffer mole? A mole? I don't remember seeing any moles just now. We're buried right through. It looks like a Kuvaki barrier set up by the Fatui. Are they up to something shading the area again? There should be a mechanism nearby to deactivate it. Messily written note. Antoshka, Anton Zarkovich, curse you, you filthy, despicable, paranoid rat. Bloated, sick, and full of jealous insolence. By the grace of the Tsaritsa, if you dare to use that blasted authorization terminal to lock my people outside one more time, I'll shove your ID card so far into that wretched machine that even those silver spoon sucking nepotistic brats at the design bureau won't give you the time of day. This person sounds absolutely livid. Your experiments on the northern side have yielded zero progress, am I right? That's why you're coming up with ways to obstruct my people. What pathetic behavior. I've warned you 7 times already. If you choose to persist, you will receive no mercy from me. This is your final warning. V.A. Preobrazhensky. Yikes.
Leave it all to me.
Can I cheat and do, Wait, I guess I can... Whoa, okay. Nice, okay. I was just gonna use Wanderer. Forgot that was right there. Oh, that doesn't look good. Hey, what if... Let's come back. Let's come back. Hang on. I want to break these things open real quick. I see. We were just lagging. Okay.
A little dusty. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Why are we lagging so badly right now? Alright.
The wind rises.
Friend! It's the light orb from before. So it was hitching a ride on a mole? Okay. Hey there. Let's ignore them real quick. I want to see where this goes. It stops here. I see. Okay. Well.
Steady as stone.
Okay.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Alright, okay.
Time to go. Into the wind. The wind rises.
I must leave no stone unturned.
Are they healed? Okay, they're healed. Wait, what was that? What was that interact? Was it just these? Oh god. Okay, 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 okay. Aha! Got him.
One with nature.
Gotcha.
Squall and fury.
Alright. What's this camp over here? I don't know, but finders keepers. Oh, okay. It's been through since the Potochik posted me up here. This is a lot of reading. Okay. Moondust Treasure Hunter.
Best give it a spring cleaning.
Alright, where are we? We are here. Oh, and it looks like this was also... Yep, okay. Hey, like, please stop and let Noel stream. This quest is really cool and rather he not lag through it. Thank you for advocating, Jua. Maybe they'll listen to you. We seem to be doing better now, so I think it did. Oh. Whoa, did it attach to that goat this time? Was it even... I mean, sure. Before I claim that chest, because I think it's going to move things forward. Okay, now we do it.
All in a day's work.
We'll play that lot of reading by 3 because there are 3 of those notes. I see. That's a lot of reading. That is definitely a lot of reading. Oh, wait, hang on. Is this anything? No, okay. Ooh, I don't know if I've been in this part of Nod-Krai yet. Oh! Oh, that's cool. Goat crib jump pad for you. Just let me just fly. Oh. Huh? No, look, it just stopped. If it really is a sea lead, then there should be treasure around here, right? But, Paimon can't see anything. Not even those Fatui or their camp. Well, since we're already here, why don't we keep going on a bit? This gorge doesn't look that long anyway, and heading back might actually take more time. It'll take more time the further we go, Paimon, but sure. I've got another, just come with me. Alright, then I'm counting on the world's best guide. No problem. No, let's keep going. We soon arrive at the other side of the Nothing Passage. But wait. Where was I before? So I was here, went through here. Okay, I'm trying to find where that... Okay, it was this Lunoculus, I think. Okay, I think we got it. So this is now Crimson Cleansing. Hey, no, look, there's a light over there. Oh, okay. Well, sure. I've got another idea, just come with me. Wherever you go, Paimon's coming with you. Let's get moving. This does not teleport you. I see. Ooh. So, we did all the blue stuff, and now we're doing the red stuff.
Wonderful.
Because that's how Kuvaki works. Hey, look, there's a light orb over there. Light over there too, but it's a different color from the one we saw before. Yes, Paimon, that's that's how Kuvaki works. Blue. Just as Paimon thought, it's moving like the blue one we saw before. Okay. Okay. We go out here, yeah, and then yeah, we're outside of the range. Okay. Needless to say, the dialogue was basically swapped based on what you do first. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh. Okay. And then this. What was that? That was, this one? Just climb?
The wind rises.
Wait, that's all breakable? Oh. Shoot. Something's not right.
This?
Petrenko said he heard a blood-curdling wail in the night, somewhere between the ragged breathing of a vile beast and the dying screams of a wounded man. He swore on the Tsaritsa's name. None of us heard it, not even Elena, who was on watch, but we found strange marks near the camp, as though someone had dragged something through there. Whatever it was, it can't have been alive. No living creature leaves marks like that. Alright, and then here's the rest of the text for the VOD. Okay. Oh, not again. Okay, punch that out, and then there's one more, I think.
Behold.
Oh, it's just a claw? Kuvaki claw? Wow, okay. Oh, why? Oh, no. Okay. Are we fighting or is it leading? It's leading. Okay. Wait, did it just run into that mechanism?
Squall Fury.
Blue. Wait. Is this not the other? Yeah, this is where we were. So we have to guide the red. Hey, the red needs to come over here to this blue, right? Because that is the red and blue, or that's the blue orb in the red portal. We have a blue portal and a red orb that needs to be over here. Why did it go that way? I guess it is leading us through treasure. If Blues of the Old World has been completed, just as Paimon thought, it's moving like the blue one we saw before, and it's chasing that Kuhenki. If only it decided to go straight. Too bad you don't speak Kuvaki. Yeah. Maybe I should have had Lauma, or I should have waited till I got Columbina.
Behold.
Alright, so give us this. Oh. And then nice.
All in a day's work.
We are going very much not in the right place, I don't think. I mean, we're going the right place. We're going where it's telling us to, but I mean, it's like, this is very much out of the way. Oh, do we have to fight? Okay, this time, yeah, it possessed it, now we have to fight it. This time, let's just take it out really quickly. And let's not do this. Let's do this.
It is as the
Wait, we mean you no harm, we're just passing adventures. And I guess we have to do something that I didn't read.
Off to the breach. Paradise.
Yeah. Finally over. Calm down, I'm not here to hurt you. Maybe we can even help. finally stopped in this box. Could this box contents be important to it somehow?
You've earned yourself a reward.
Actually, hang on. Farina.
I have high hopes for this journey.
Can I go in? No, can I just go under? There we go. Anything else? Yes. Ooh. Ooh, lots of stuff actually. What's it doing like that? Someone's research notes. Energy contained within the ancient moon's remnants seemed to possess a will of its own. When exposed to trace amounts of invisible energy, it appears to exhibit survival and defense instincts with notable similarities to the fear of death previously observed in the something experimental subject. Okay, that's actually not a lot of text. It is a fair amount though. Alright, that's 164. So let me update the spreadsheet. 164, perfect. And then all this stuff. We've got okay, we've got the spin crystal, we got this thing, we got this large chest, and then that's it. Okay. Come on, wait, we mean you no harm. We're just passing adventurers. Fine, I guess we have to take down the mechanisms. The mechanism it's attached to first. Check the inside of the container. So much dust. Huh? There's nothing inside except these blue things. Hang on a second. Maybe it's searching for those blue things. If so, could we direct it somewhere else if we move the blue stones away? Good idea, Paimon. Okay, I can't get this one. There we go. Okay. Follow the strange light orb.
Someone needs assistance.
I guess it just wanted us to have it.
Squall Fury.
Because now it's gonna... Yeah, now it's gonna go... Never mind. We're still going everywhere except where it ultimately is gonna end up being. Was that anything? Looks like no. Or no, we're further down actually, so it was actually this.
Little dust. Best give it a spring cleaning.
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 you stay back. Oh my gosh. That was scary. Welcome back, Angie. Oh. We get food.
I'll catch up.
Ugh, it's possessed something again? Huh? Wait, it doesn't look right. Could it have been caught by the Fatoui's mechanisms? Oh boy. I don't remember how to deal with these actually. On a full blonde strand of hair in your bed? Cheating on yourself? Cheating on yourself with ether? How could you? Let's see. How do I...
Behold.
Never expected that from Chuma. Aha. Aha, there we go.
I'll catch up.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! Yo, did we just cast Doom? Can we move? Yes, we can. Is this the Abyss? Yo. Oh. Okay. Hey, why are we still going towards it? Survival instincts don't seem to be there. Or we just think we're powerful enough to get through it. Me personally, I'd see that as, well, this is where I die. Ah, there you are, Null. When those two glowing things crashed into each other, the explosion sent Paimon flying. It's a good thing she didn't get hurt. It took Paimon forever to fly back here. Paimon's just glad you're okay. Actually, I went flying for a while too. I think I was blown off to some strange place. Tell Paimon what you just saw. Paimon's never heard about a place like that in Tevat. Are you sure you weren't just seeing things, Null? Paimon! After everything we've been through and everything we've seen. Come on, you and I have even been to the Night Soul Kingdom. Oh my goodness. Anyway, as long as you're okay, that's all that matters. There's just way too much weird stuff going on around here. Let's leave this place before it's too late. Paimon didn't think they'd be that dangerous, and we didn't even find any treasure in the end. Why would something like that show up here anyway? And if those two glowing things weren't Seelies, then what were they? This is really pretty now, though. Oh, and also my map changed, so now this area is red and this area is blue. Like a Team Fortress 2 map.
Someone needs assistance.
Actually, I went flying for a while too. Paimon under... Huh? Wait, what do you mean by flying? How do you enjoy colors of outer space? Colors of outer space. Also, what is Paimon look... Paimon, what is Noah looking at? Never mind, I thought she was looking up. Colors out of Snezhnaya and Fiddler's Green. Hang on, that's from the previous one that we just did, I'm pretty sure, because Fiddler's Green is a reference to Davy Jones' locker, I think. Right? Am I crazy? Fiddler's Green meaning legendary paradise or afterlife for sailors and sometimes musicians. Okay, so it's slightly different, but definitely related. Okay, and then colors out of Snezhnaya. Color the nothing passage. Alright. Survival instincts of a fart. Colors out of space, not colors. Colors out of space. Wait. Interesting how the quest is called Colors Out of... Oh, it was the name of the quest. I honestly didn't catch it that time. Oops. One more here. Moondust Treasure Hunter. Alright, that's all of them. Interesting how the quest is called Colors Out of Space, while the achievement is called Colors Out of Snezhnaya. It's just... I don't want to look too much into it, but replacing the word Snezhnaya with space, or vice versa, seems pretty interesting.
I'll be there.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I'll catch up.
The wind rises.
We're back in the blue. Okay, I guess we go this way. It's a one-way moon lane. Is there a moon lane over here? Does not appear to be. Okay. Well, no, but yeah, I did enjoy it, Jua. That was actually really cool. And not as long as I thought it would take. Tony, welcome in. Thank you for the check-in. Anything else we're for today? Do you have anything that's like 20 to 30 minutes or less? Because if so, we could probably try to do that. How are you doing, Tony? I heard about some fires in Australia, so I hope you're staying safe. Is that little sparkle? Is that just the book that we can read? Yeah, okay, that's just the book we can read.
I'll catch up.
The Special Support Squad's tale. Let's do it. While you pull it up, there's supposed to be something over here, I thought. I saw something on the map. Is it up here?
Behold!
Did I miss it? Or did I just not mark it off? I didn't mark it off. That's my fault. Okay, I see. Okay. Let's go do that in your quest list. Okay, so this should be Special Support Squad's tale. For reach level 2 at meeting point, Final Night Cemetery. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay, perfect. Say for the moment, there's a fire in the state south of you, but it isn't affecting you at the moment as long as the weather cooperates. Ooh, that sounds really close though, so please stay safe, Tony, okay? Talk to the Lost Phantom. There are a lot of phantoms here, but just the one appears to be lost. Wait, we can make her fast walk? Wait, I never knew this. We can make them fast walk. Okay. This guy's looking at us now. Interesting. Okay. Lost Phantom. Make sure you're not looking for the precious chest that's above the ground in that location. Where? What? Huh. Okay. Thankfully the weather has cooled down a lot and it's supposed to rain all this coming week. Oh, that's good. That'll definitely help, I think. Back at the color area because the precious chest is not in the color area but above it. What? Wait, that's crazy. I didn't notice anything there. We weren't able to find any survivors, and only shrieking monsters and bodies. What do we do? Where should we go? We can only follow the lighthouse guidance. But is there anyone else who can show us the way? Up at the lighthouse and guide the lost phantoms. Alright. We can talk to her again though. Hang on. Same thing. Okay, same thing. Okay, Tony's New South Wales? Yes. Or as we like to say here, North-Southwest.
Squall Fury.
Of course you didn't notice. You'd have to see through rock to... Oh, okay. I see. I thought you, like, said floating... Or I thought you meant floating in midair as, like, actually. Because it kind of looked like you were looking for a chest that wasn't there. Oh, yeah, no. I was just... Because I saw a chest marked on a part of the map that we'd gone through. It's just because I forgot to mark it off is all. Alright. Activate. I don't remember. Is there a guide somewhere here? Okay, I guess not. Oh, wait. Lamp signal handbook. That doesn't help. Okay. Illuminate coastal waters, right? Because they're by the coast. Send guidance. Yeah.
Leave it to me. All of it. Whatever it is. What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Emma thinks that should be enough to point the way for those. Okay. Thanks. Oh, and they just... Okay. Okay. Well, it was nice knowing them. Hey, a chest.
Ooh, wonderful.
Alright, where is this island? Alright, well... And then what is this, Jua? Oh, I see. Okay. If the player is playing as Flins, as per the emergency plan, if the warning signal goes off, HQ will send us the special support squad Sumrak to reinforce them. The fog here is too thick. We can't see the lighthouse. Commander, I hear footsteps. Are you a lightkeeper stationed on this island? Please respond. You can either choose that's right, or no, I guess it's two options. That's right. The lighthouse is to the northeast. Something's wrong. Stay on guard. As per the emergency plan, if the warning signal goes off, HQ will send us the special support squad Sumrak to reinforce them. The fog here is too thick. We can't see the lighthouse. Can't see. Can't see. Can't see. Ah, I see, Joe. No worries. So I could have played that cutscene as Flint's, apparently. And then we've gotten a slightly different scene. Alright, cool. Well, now that that's done, what else do we have? Power of Research. Stumble upon someone calling for help in a thunderstorm, and he seems to definitely need some. And then Friends of the Moly Valley, which I accidentally started. That was for the dialogue. Oh, before going up to the lighthouse. I see. This is a nice lighthouse. Hey, where's the
I'll catch up.
the future place over here? So we're going there next update, right? That's the place I said was opening up. Up here. Closer and closer to Snezhnaya, which is north, is like very far north. Well, okay, I say very far. It's north. Nod-Krai is the southernmost part of Snezhnaya. Power of Research can take about 26 minutes. Alright, yeah, let's do that. And that'll be the last one we do today then. This will be the last quest for today. We go over or under? Let's go over first. Oh gosh.
Here, everyone's laundry is still on the line. May I be excused to fetch it in?
Is Nod-Krai to Snezhnaya like how Hong Kong is to China? I don't know. I remember talking about like how like the political stance of Nod-Krai compared to Snezhnaya and how it's autonomous, but it's still part of Snezhnaya. We had a huge discussion about it before Nod-Krai came out. And I don't know much about how Hong Kong's political system works in relation to China, so I don't know. Definitely not, because China would destroy Hoyo for something like that. Okay, fair enough. 1 second. You were thinking of you were thinking of Taiwan. Okay, gotcha. Okay, this guy. I can't imagine how you two warriors managed to make it through the thunderstorm, but that's not the point right now. I need your help. Don't worry, there's no way we'd stand by while someone needs help. What do you need us to do? Please, help me get the airspace data collector up in the air. Airspace data collector? You mean that big round machine? That's right. All you need to do is align the strong Kuvaki side of each assembly module with the collector and push them into place. Then the collector, I mean that big round machine, will float up into the air. That means everything's working. Alright, seeing how desperate you are, let's help him out now. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. So all we need to do is align the strong Kuvaki side of each assembly module. Something, something, something. And she just kind of went off again. Alright, where are we? We are down on... Oops, zoomed too far out. Where is this? I'm lost. Right here. Okay, I'm no longer lost. Hong Kong, maybe. Possibly. Yeah, again, I don't know the exact nature. So, yeah, it could be. I'm trying to think of another, like, real-world example, and I'm not super well-versed in how different territories work, so apologies that I can't help. Okay, that one's good. Interesting how they become uninteractable once you get them in place. I get it's a puzzle, and this site is now considered solved, but I'd still like it to where you could undo things, even once it's correct. You know? I know it's destroy Hoyo for a reference to Taiwan. I don't know about Hong Kong. There they go. Oh. Oh, didn't quite work. Up it goes. I bet that guy won't be so worried now. Let's head back in and check out. Wait, no, but it didn't work. Well, I guess we'll talk to him. Do you know Inazuma would not exist today because Hoyo dropped Japanese stuff from Plain Arcadia due to the tensions between Japan and China? I don't know what Plain Arcadia is. Let it... Oh, hang on. Let's see. Or at least what you've heard. Plain Arcadia is the next world in HSR. Ah, I see. Well, hopefully things get better between them. Alright, so, this guy. Finally, it worked! Warriors, my name is Fangel. I'm a researcher with the Fontaine Research Institute. Wait, Fangel? We'll go with Fangel. I saw everything just now. You were absolutely incredible. May I ask your names? Paimon's Paimon, and this is Null. We're adventurers. Have you been stuck here for a long time? Hey, we're also honorary senior research. Something or other. You should know our name. If not for the two of you, I might have been stuck much longer. You're the first ones to make it through the thunderstorm safely. Surely you should be the first one. Then how did you get here? You probably won't believe me, but this abnormal weather is probably a result of my being cursed. Cursed? Wait, do sciencey people really believe in that kind of thing? Indeed. In fact, that's why I got into science in the first place, to find a way to break this curse. I know it sounds crazy, but if you'd gone through half the things I have, you'd understand. Whenever I cook, even when I'm just mixing a salad, it somehow catches fire. If I hang out the laundry, a tornado is guaranteed to blow it away. Things like that happen to me every single day. I call it the Fangel effect. That really does sound unlucky. Isn't there a way to break the curse? Paimon, if he knew that, he wouldn't be doing science. Exactly. Science, of course. That's the only way. That sounds reasonable enough, but something feels off. It sounds about as reasonable as Paimon single-handedly fighting abyssal monsters. Isn't a blessing usually the way to break a curse? I tried all the traditional methods when I was younger, but none of them worked. In the end, it was the Fontaine Research Institute that saved me. They taught me how to fight against it. Since mixing salads caused fires, I invented a cooling system for food. In fact, that very system ended up being used in Fanta vending machines. Now everyone can easily enjoy ice-cold Fanta, and that's thanks in part to the Fangel effect. Heinri's been so grateful to me for this. Before coming here, I learned that the extreme weather in Nod-Krai could be incredibly dangerous, so I made sure to install a lightning protection device on the collector, just in case. Headache puzzle guy? Heard it was because of the tensions, or maybe both can be a factor. I guess both could be a factor. I hope that things, get better. Not for the game's sake, but like just for, humanity's sake, just for people. It sounds about as reasonable as Paimon single-handedly fighting abyssal monsters. How about Paimon single-handedly fighting No? Honestly, Paimon's always cheering for the loudest when you're fighting. Without it, the experiment would have probably failed a dozen times by now. Oh, so science really did beat the curse? Her face! I love the surprised Paimon face so much. It's so cute. You could say that, but as you saw, I got pretty flustered just now because I overlooked one critical factor. The collector might be fine, but with the Fangel effect following me around, there's no way I can conduct the experiment properly. So you've just been running around like that ever since you got here, until we found you? That's right. The Institute saved me, so I couldn't bring myself to go back without something to show for it. That's why your arrival is such an unexpected turning point. As I mentioned earlier, I came here to study the safety of Kuvaki under extreme weather conditions. I believe it could be a much safer energy source than Arceum. You've probably heard about the explosion at the Fontaine Research Institute, right? At its core, that accident happened because Arceum is still too dangerous to use as an energy source. Of course we heard about it. Of course we heard about it. You're looking at none other than an honorary senior researcher of the Fontaine Research Institute. There it is. Thank you, Paimon. Mr. Raimondo must think very highly of you. For most people, even earning the title of assistant is quite an achievement. Though I agree with Mr. Raimondo's views, things like Fanta don't really contribute much to science. What we truly need is a more reliable alternative to Arceum. If my theory proves correct, and Kuvaki really is a safer option, the Institute might even rename Fanta to Fanta in my honor. I don't know about that one, my guy. I don't think they will. For a few reasons. You only get to claim your title if you have it. Valid. Every energy source in Tibet is too dangerous. Pretty much. Is that really a possibility? That sounds amazing. So, may I ask for your help? If you're willing to help me complete my experiments and collect the data I need, I'll make sure to propose that both your names be added to Fanta. Fanopimanta? That's quite an impressive name. No, let's help. Alright, but I imagine sales will take quite a hit. You think the name's too long? Then let's go with Fanta Paimon. No, you're not joining the co-branding? How modest of you. I'll be sure to give you a special thanks in the acknowledgements section of my thesis. We managed to get the airspace data collector into the air earlier, but unfortunately it didn't quite get high enough. All you need to do now is lift it up a little more. To get it higher, you'll need to stack more assembly modules. Simple and effective, huh? I'm counting on you. Sounds simple enough. We got this. In that case, shall we start setting things up? When adjusting the assembly modules, just make sure the blue strong unipolar field is facing the collector. Sure thing, let's get started. Oh, right, I just noticed that there's a signal issue in one of the 3 channels, but it can be fixed by resetting the robot. Now, let me set up the experimental parameters. Okay. I see. Okay. Hmm. Darn it. I see. I see. I see. Okay, I got it. I got it. No! Go back. Go back. Go back. Can I turn this around? No. And I can't rotate it while it's connected. Okay, so that goes there. This goes here. That goes there. Can I rotate this now? No, I cannot. I can only rotate it on this one. Time for dinner. Sounds good. Thanks for hanging out, Angie. Hope you have a good dinner. Alright, well, let's drag this back. We cannot rotate it right now because it's linked up. Never mind, I was hitting the wrong button. Never mind. What if... Go over here, then go here, and then go here. And then rotate again.
I'll catch up.
Darn. That needs to go that way. Break that. Go that way? Why not? The goal of this puzzle? Yeah, the goal is to get both of these over here, I think. Right? So that it's doubling up, but I don't know how to... Can't rotate this one. That's not going to allow it to, to be pushed anymore. Because it's... Wait, am I looking at the wrong one when it does that? I am. Hang on. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Because you aren't simply pushing the blocks into place. Wait, can I just push them? Wait. How? How do I push it? Also, I can only rotate this. Wait, if I do this. No. By using the Kuvaki key. Oh. I kept trying to do that earlier. it kept linking to this one. I thought that it wasn't a valid thing. That's dumb. That's not even my fault. Alright. That one's done. That's why I kept, like, trying to click earlier. Oh. Looks like the orientation of these assembly modules is something according to Von Gel. You need to reset the robot to the blue. Okay, something.
Someone needs assistance.
Okay. Got one. And it's still rotating. Cobalt, welcome in. How are you
I'll
doing?
catch up.
How to do that? I don't know. You tell me. I'm telling you, it's not my fault. These puzzles don't like me. As long as someone else saw it and realized it was weird. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how that happened. You saw me linking to the blue one? Well, if you saw me linking to the blue one, then it should have been doing it, right? But I was clicking the, you know, whatever that option is, and it kept linking to this one over here and not pushing it. Because otherwise it should have been pushing that one to where it needed to be, right?
Someone needs assistance.
Okay, this is still wrong. Why is this still wrong? Actually broke the puzzle. That's impressive. It's the robot's fault. They're in cahoots against me.
Catch up.
This is gonna push it back. Yep. Okay, well, I don't know. Okay, that ended up pushing that one somehow. Need them both facing the big machine? Well, I did that though, I thought. Oh, this is not even correct anymore. This is not correct. Why is this not correct? Is it, oh, is it this side that needs to face? I see. Okay, hang on. I see. I understand. Now they're both facing. Wait, no, it's okay. I thought they were the same side. I didn't realize that they're actually different. So that is the eye. Okay, so this one, that big one versus this. Okay. There we go. Okay. How are you doing, Cobalt? Good to see ya. No bested by a puzzle? Say it ain't so. No, I wasn't bested by the puzzle. The puzzle bested me. They rigged the puzzle. We all saw it too. Somehow, the block rotated while in transit, which I didn't think was possible. All right, but now we know that this side needs to face it, and this side needs to face it. Okay, that ended up pushing that one. Good. Rotate. Okay, that's one. Oh. Actually, can I push this back? Nope, because it doesn't work like that. Cobalt, thank you so much for the 20-watch streak. Thank you, thank you. we can't rotate this yet, so we need to pull this. We need the blue side here. Okay, if I send this... No, no, no. Just go this way, please.
Someone needs assistance.
Fine, what if we do this? Yeah, okay. Okay. It's broken again. Just doing the old HSR account dailies? Nice, nice. Sounds like a chill gotcha day. Gonna stop trying to help now. Okay, thanks, Jua. No, it's okay. Like, I get it now, I think. But this one is still a little weird. If we push this into place here, that'll push this one. And then if we rotate this... No. Okay, good. You stay. We rotate this. Like that. And now... There we go.
Someone needs assistance.
No? Why not? Maybe connect them? There we go. And now... I see. Can I push it from this side, like in the middle here?
The wind rises. Into the wind.
I don't think so. I don't think that's a valid option.
Squall and fury.
Unless maybe I'm floating in the middle. Even in the middle, I can't do it. Okay. HSR is your least chill experience since it's 4 times ice. That's fair. Have blue and blue attracts red. You can pull red. You can pull red? Can I do it like this? Can I pull it from here? I cannot. Can I pull this one from here? I cannot. Okay, that just moved it more that way. I was close. Darn it. Okay, well. We start by pushing that there to move this into place. We rotate this. This doesn't count as blue, right? I want to try something. Oh, it does. They're linked. Okay, cool. And that just first... okay, that just moves it. If I do this... They're not pushing together. Aha, now they are. Aha! Aha! Okay. Wait. I made a critical error. I made a little bit of an oopsie. A very critical oopsie. Okay. But I think I got it. I think I got it. So we start by moving this one into place. That pulls... No, that pushes this one. We rotate this. We can pull this one. Wait. We can just pull it into place. We don't need to do all this other stuff, right? As long as that's facing there. And we just pull this. Right? No, I forgot to rotate it. Forgot to rotate it at the end. Wait, but if we do that... Oh no, it should still work. It should still work. Okay, never mind. I got it. I got it. Okay. 1. 2. Push. And then pull onto the rotating platform. Rotate. And push. I was overthinking it a tiny bit. 99% of the way there. Oh. Okay. This means we need 3, doesn't it? Talk to Fancho. We need 3. Never mind, maybe we're good. We've got the data, so that means we're done here, right? I'm sorry, but we still need the data from higher altitudes. Yep, okay, I saw that coming. That's how scientific research works. It's all about patience and precision. We can't rush it. Okay, but you didn't get struck by lightning when you went to set the parameters just now, did you? Maybe that curse of yours isn't as bad as you think. So for this next experiment... No, it has to be the two of you conducting the experiment. If I tried, something would definitely go wrong. Please, you have to believe me. Okay. Paimon suddenly feels like renaming font might not be enough. No problem. As long as you're willing to keep helping with the experiment, then putting your likeness on the font label would be more than fair. So that means everyone who buys Fanta will get to see Paimon and Null on the label? Yes, you'll be known around Teyvat. But for two scientific pioneers like yourselves, that's still a pretty modest reward. So, what do you say? Shall we keep going? Coffee, welcome in. How's it going? New day editor starting? Nah, we're just grinding. Just doing a little extra exploration, because I've been getting a bit behind, and the new patch will be coming out soon. Thank you for the talk to Fangel optional. Wonderful. With your help, I no longer have to worry about the Fangel effect messing up the experiment. Thank you for the shout to Coffee. Let's okay, will Fanta's development team really agree to that? I've known Henry for years. I'm sure he'll agree if I say the right words. If not, well, we can always add his name to the label too. That's just this guy's answer to everything, just add someone's name to the label. Coffee, how is the, you said you're done with your studies, right? So I hope everything went well. I hope you, like, passed all your exams. After all, what we seek has never been glory, but scientific progress itself. In that case, let's get back to the experiment. Excellent. I knew you were people of extraordinary insight. Once you're ready, I'll go set up the parameters for the next experiment. Sure, we're ready. We're gonna have to do 3 at a time. We'll need higher altitude data this time, so we'll need to stack 3 assembly modules for each channel. However, you only need to manually adjust the modules for 2 of the channels. Leave the rest to me. Oh, okay, so we just choose 2 and the third one will get done automatically. Studies are done. Next semester starts Feb 2nd. Nice.
I'll catch up.
Hope the downtime's been treating you well. The Fangel effect is just Murphy's Law, but just specifically for him. Alright, let's see. We've got all blue. These rotate. Alright, so we'll start with this one, I guess. This one should be easy. Push. And then one more. This one we can just push straight forward. That's not a puzzle, that was just pushing things. Okay. Ooh. Parts. Just happened up here. Oh. I think that's lightning. Let's leave. Basically, only 2 of the 3 need to be rotated. Gotcha.
Someone needs assistance.
This one's already done. I see. So he already chose the one that he'll do. Do these tracks change as well? I wasn't paying attention to whether the tracks changed or not. Ooh, that's not... We need to reset this already, I think. It needs to be rotated again. Oh, cool. Alright, now rotate. We just pull this over here. We'll push that onto there. Okay, cool. Actually, this is super simple. Push. And then... Oh, no! It's not that simple. did this 4.5 months ago. It's been a while. Wait, it's been out for 4.5 months? Wait, no, hang on. That's the start of Nod-Krai, right? Or like around that time? I don't know why I was thinking there's only like this patch. Hang on. This needs to get pushed. But if we move that there... Oh, we can move back. Okay, we're good. That goes to there. Rotate. Push. That didn't get pushed far enough. Can we fix that? No. What if we do this then? But why? Did it before you began Nod-Krai MSQ? Everything but the Archon quest. So yeah, a month-ish into the update drop. I see, I see. 1.5 months for update. Oh yeah, it is, huh? I always forget to do the mental math. Why is this? If we move this one first, then surely this one will have nowhere else to go, right? Then surely this will be fine. Yep, that's all we needed to do. Okay. So it really is quite simple. Thank you, Mumbo Jumbo.
I'll catch up.
Oop. And there we go. Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, no. Fanjo, there was an accident. The collector got hit by lightning. Yes, I saw it too. The Fangel effect. It's intensified. Even with the lightning protection device and your help, can't hold it back. Well, things might not be that bad. Don't give up just yet. The only way to break the curse is by advancing science. Exactly. According to your theory, the only one who can defeat the Fangel effect now is you, Fangel. Oh, you're right. If I fail, this curse won't just destroy me. It will destroy everything I hold dear. If in the end, even the Fontaine Research Institute is... I would never forgive myself. We're at a critical stage of the experiment. Based on my initial analysis, Kavaki does indeed seem safer than Archeum. But for real-world applications, that conductive phenomenon we just observed must never be allowed to happen. I have to identify the cause. The collector's crashed. It's certainly unfortunate, but what really matters is the data inside. Could I ask you to retrieve it for me? Alright, leave it to us. Please be careful. I'll check here to see if the issue was caused by the equipment itself. Alright, let's head towards the direction of the collector went down. Looks like the collector's beyond repair. That means these assembly modules are useless too. I've worked on this for so long. The Fangel effect has definitely intensified, but this isn't the time to worry about that. I'll focus on checking the equipment first. Alright, what was it? This way?
I'll catch up.
I like this little cone on the mini-map that's telling us which way to look, instead of just like an AoE circle. We're leaving. Yep, found it. Looks badly damaged. All we can do is recover the data. Aw, the poor robots. Investigate. Right? Right here. This should be it. Let's take it back to Fangel and have a look, shall we? Oh, right! Fontaine uses these punch tapes. I forgot about that. Punch tape recovered from the crash collector recording important experimental data. Oh, also, what is this telling me? Cool. We've almost got another 10 pull in Primos.
Behold.
So who's paying this person to research his own padlock? I'm so glad you're okay. I don't know, maybe it's a self-funded pursuit. He's just doing it because he needs to find out. I was starting to worry that the Fongel effect might have gotten to you too. So, how did it go? Did you get the data? We got it, but the collector was already... I suspected as much. The designs never accounted for the impact from a fall. That was my oversight. I found a few leads on my end as well, but it's too early to draw any conclusions. I'll need to analyze them together with the data you recovered. Give me some time to dig into it. Could you come by again tomorrow? Anyway, thanks, Paimon. So is this... Wait until the following day? Okay, easy. I can just do, perfect. Where did all these little things come from? Looks like Fongel's research is really getting somewhere. Hey, over here! I will take these.
Squall Fury.
Noel of the Rain. Yes. Noel of the Rain, what is your wisdom? Wonder what Fongel was thinking, seeing Ether just stand there until the next day. He was probably thinking, man, that guy's sure got some great luck. Not getting struck by lightning. Good news, I've made a breakthrough. I'm 99.5% sure that the Fongel effect didn't affect either of you. That's great, though Paimon wasn't really concerned about that. But if it wasn't because of the Fongel effect, then why did the collector get struck last time? Because the lightning protection device inside the collector was never tested for repeated use in such a high Kuvaki environment. The materials eventually gave out from failure, or fatigue. The fix was actually pretty simple. I tested a bunch of materials with different parameters based on this area's Kuvaki concentration, and found something way more durable. Look. This is the Nod-Krai Airspace Data Collector 2.0. Thank you, Jua, for the care package, hydrate, and at. She says lunar crystallize is funny. Oh, I can't wait for lunar crystallize Noel. That'll be fun. I wonder if they took Navia's kit into consideration, and if it doesn't work with Navia, or if Navia can also use it. I really don't know. I guess we'll find out. I stayed up all night to finish it. With one final high altitude test, we'll be able to determine the experiment's results. Here, let me do my care package real quick. That was 2 tentacle pops today. Ow. Alright. Why is the Collector 2.0 so much smaller than the previous one? Advanced models are usually more compact. Oh, Paimon gets it now. So Paimon really is more advanced than no... Okay, hang on. Whoa, slow down there, Millie Melon. Mini Melon. While that's usually true, the reason the 2.0 model shrank so much this time was actually due to the limits of the material used. I had to cut a lot of non-essential features. For example, the entire structure for lifting it into the air. Huh? If it can't get into the air, how is it supposed to collect data from high altitudes? Well, it's all because, you see, many of the greatest leaps in human knowledge come when the researchers themselves step in, even if it means becoming the subject of their own experiments. They say Einri's team drank tens of thousands of bottles of Fanta to perfect the flavor we have today. So, you get what I'm saying, right? You want to conduct the experiment yourself? Huh? Not me. It's enough of a miracle that the Fangel effect hasn't affected you two. If I were the one to try it, it'd be a total disaster. Not that I'd mind trying. Sooner or later, the curse will devour me anyway. But the research on Kuvaki is too important to be left unfinished. How about this? I'll just redesign the Fanta bottle to be shaped like you two. Or we don't even have to call it Fanta anymore. It could be Paita, Monta, or Nolta. Please, for the sake of scientific progress, take the Collector 2.0 with you into the skies. Since it's for scientific progress, I'll do it. Since it's for scientific progress, how about Paimon does it? I'm actually going to choose this one. Not really. Paimon, staring at us won't make us understand, you know. You are way too smart not to get this. Fine, if you insist. Since it's for scientific progress, how about Paimon does it? Huh? We're both part of this co-branding, aren't we? Then why is Paimon the one being sent off? I'm not sure that'll do. Even in the name of scientific progress, we can't run experiments on someone so small. I was just thinking of making you a glider or something. I've got one already, I was only joking. I've got one already, I was only joking. You gave Paimon a scare. Don't joke around like that. But don't worry, Noel. Paimon will be going with you. Yeah. All the bonus dialogue for this choice is for picking Paimon. Oh, so you already have a glider. That's amazing, we can check that off the list. Alright, then let me explain the latest changes. Just yesterday, it occurred to me, since the thunderstorms here are bursting with Kuvaki, instead of avoiding it, why not harness it? In other words, we can actively attract lightning. This relay device was built for exactly that purpose. Attract the lightning? But that sounds dangerous. You'll be fine. Most of the Kuvaki in the thunderstorm will be converted into an upward force field. The remaining energy will be captured by the Collector 2.0 to power the enhanced lightning protection device. Trust me, your chances of getting struck are no higher than 0.0067. I hate that that number was added there just now. So there's still a chance Paimon might get struck. Statistically speaking, there's a negligible risk. I mean, no proper scientist would ever claim something is 100% certain. This will be the final experiment. Channel the lightning to the lightning rod over there, then launch up and collect the data. The lightning protection device in the Collector 2.0 will keep you safe. I'll let you know as soon as we've got enough data, and I'll do everything I can to keep you safe. So, ready to go? For the sake of science. That's the spirit. For the sake of science. Alright, remember the steps. First, conduct the lightning to the lightning rod, then fly up. That way you can collect high altitude data. See that lightning rod over there? I set it up specially for this experiment. It can convert Kuvaki into an upward force field. I've already run the tests, and in theory, it should work. Now it's up to you to put it into practice. Alright, I will take this. I think I will take this. Is this not for this? This is the device, right? Yeah, okay, we're good. There's so much thunder and lightning. Be careful, no. Yeah, we're fine. I think. Looking good so far. Just hanging in there a little bit longer. Still not enough data? Just a little more. Hang in there. Hey, you two, we got enough data. Hurry back. Nice. The experiment was a success. Just as I thought. Kuvaki has huge potential. Thank you both. This is the critical data I was missing. Once I've combed through it all, I can finally get started on my thesis. I hope the research results on Kuvaki will truly achieve what Mr. Raimondo envisioned, freeing people from their reliance on Arceum. This would be an enormous step forward. Looks like we actually helped with something big. That's awesome. Indeed, progress marches forward. My thesis should be done in a year or two, and maybe in 20 or 30 more, we'll start to see the real impact of what we did today. 20 or 30 years? That long? That sort of time frame is already a breakneck breakthrough. Scientific research takes time, you know. It's all about patience and precision. We can't rush it. Alright, fine. Paimon really thought we'd get to try a bottle of Fanol Piemonte any day now. I'll be sure to suggest that to Heinrich and the team. Oh, and here, take the Nod-Krai Airspace Data Collector 2.0 as thanks from me. I've removed the data collection module since it's classified tech from the Institute. I hope you understand. It no longer has any data collection functionality, but the lightning protection still works. Hopefully it'll come in handy on your adventures. Yo, do we get a new gadget? Wait, did it give us a new gadget? Just a heads up, it only works on thunderstorms that carry Kuvaki. It won't be effective against regular lightning, so once you're outside Nod-Krai, it probably won't be of much use. Wow, that means we don't have to worry about getting struck by lightning while we're out exploring. Science really can defeat a curse. Well said. And finally, thank you both again for your contribution to science. Once I've sorted through the raw data, it's time for me to head back to the Institute and start writing my thesis. Electric Teams. Airspace Data Collector 2.0. That looks like a quest device instead of a gadget, but we'll find out. Okay. Data sorting is a meticulous task. I'll have to remain fully focused. About your thesis. Once my thesis is finished and published, I'll make sure to send you a copy. Well then, time for me to get back to my research. About Kuvaki. Our understanding of Kuvaki is still quite limited. I'm considering spending more time in Nod-Krai to conduct further field research. Fortunately, these are really short dialogue options. About the Collector's lightning protection. It's pretty effective, right? I take my research seriously after all. AKA what some people wish would happen in Inazuma. Yeah, there's way more lightning there than there is here. Like, the chances of getting struck by lightning in Inazuma are far greater than this one area of Nod-Krai. Alright, well, best of luck with your thesis. You too, best of luck with your adventures. After obtaining this item, the player will be immune to lightning strikes while in a special lightning storm environment. When struck, they will not take damage or be thrown back. Yeah, I got it, Jua. Thank you. But do we have to equip it, or is it just automatically... Okay. It is just a quest item. I was kind of hoping it'd be a gadget that we could just toggle on and off. Like, we wouldn't have to equip it. We could just toggle it from here. Like the, where is it? This one. The zoom lens. But as long as it's active, that's cool. Its data collection module has been removed, but it can still block damage from lightning strikes, although it only seems to be effective against the special lightning strikes in Nod-Krai. Alright, can we trigger this jump pad again? Nope. I guess we don't need to, though. It's just right here. Alright. That was right here. Alright, cool. Wonder if it'll be helpful in the next update. Ooh, maybe. I wonder... I don't know if they'll do multiple areas that rain and strike lightning as often. Like, Inazuma had the one. This seems to be Nod-Krai's version. But I guess they could. Oh, we just saw something get hit by lightning there. After all, we're finally getting new areas? Yes, true. So maybe. But I feel like up here, it's just going to be, like... I mean, I guess it's possible. It is possible. Alright. That's a good place to end for today, though, I think. Alrighty. That was fun. Let me, no, turn that off. Snooze this ad. Alright, and let's find someone to raid. Oh, how about... Wait, hang on, let me check. Let's... Yeah, why don't we go say hi to Ligley? We don't get to raid her as often anymore, it seems. Alright. How far away is the new update? It's in a few days, I think. Let me see. Oh yeah, we got another achievement as well. Electric Dreams. Help Fangel complete the experiment. We get 5 primos for that. And the new update looks to be 2 days and 13 hours from now. Update Tuesday night Pacific time, Wednesday morning China time. Got 5 more world quests on the list, so we've got through a huge chunk. That's good. I'm so glad to hear that. Of course, new patch means a lot more quests will get added, but it's fine. All right, here we go. Thank you, Mochi. I appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Tony, Jua, Cobalt, Annie, and Angie, and everyone. Thank you for hanging out on the for the secret stream today. Alrighty, so go ahead and copy the raid message. Raid 1 if you don't have the emotes, and raid 2 if you do. And let's go say hi to Liggly and other friends over there. She's doing Zenless right now, it looks like. So I will see you guys in a couple days for Jiren Story Quest Part 5 and I think more world quests, perchance. Alright, thanks again everyone. I appreciate you all. I will see you guys later. Have a great rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are. I'm gonna go grab a jelly-filled vegan donut. So I will see you guys next time. Take care. Bye. And Sonic, you too. Hope your stream goes well. I saw you go live. Hope your stream goes well.